Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are having a good Thursday. Welcome in, Equus and Sora and Reki. What? That sounds like a personal attack, Equus. How dare you? How dare you come in here and say something like that? No, I'm on time. It's you all who are here at the wrong time. Whenever I start streaming, it's the right time. I had a doctor's appointment today and I got some vaccines, and man, my arm is like so sore. But hopefully it'll be better by tomorrow. No, there's no lies. I started streaming right when I meant to. I don't know what you mean. Everything is okay here. How are you? I added I know I've been complaining about not having any good backpacks lately. I did add new backpack mod finally, so that I can hopefully have some better backpacks. This is a mod I've used before. It is balanced. You know, it's not like ridiculously overpowered. I've just been too lazy to make my own. Also, every like free moment I've had has just been invested in Elin. I've been playing that a lot. I don't want to say I'm getting good at it, but I'm certainly improving. It's a time. I've been crop maxing lately and getting into farming. And in that game, you have to like, you can overplant your fields. You know, there's a fertility stat. 95 stream streak. Congrats, Equus. Oh, thank you for the support. I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure that you are the one with the longest streak right now. Reki will never be able to catch up, I'm afraid. I wonder what Reki's at. I'm sure Reki's probably got the next highest, maybe. We'll see. At Panda Express, oh, are you gonna get me something? Get me some of the shrimps, the honey melon shrimps or whatever they have. I really like those. It's been so long since I've been to Panda Express. Last time I went to Panda Express was probably while I was still going to college, which was a while ago. Well, at the same order, they're good shrimps. I actually made those shrimps at home before. They're not too hard, and they basically tasted exactly right. But that's been a while, and I don't remember what the recipe was. Not that it would be too hard to find it. Anyway, without further ado, actually, I'm surprised that my ad break hasn't started yet. Numbers cooking stream? No, there will be no cooking stream. Cooking streams sound like such a hassle because, like, you know, gotta wear like gloves and stuff to cover up gloves and long sleeves to cover up and make sure that you don't show any skin off on stream. You know, you gotta keep the mystery up. And also, like, honestly, the getting it all set up just seems like sorcery, because, you know, what do you do, like lug a whole computer down there? A recipe to disasters. Yeah, I'm not Reki can do the cooking streams. We'll leave it to Reki. Oh, there it goes. I wonder why Siribot didn't say anything about the break about to start. Well, that's okay. I can cook. I cooked a hot dog yesterday. I cooked, I mean, I put it in the air fryer. It was really good though. I just got an air fryer recently. It's I need to use more recipes for it. I'm also needing to get a rice cooker. I've tried making rice just like in a pot on the stove, and it like never turns out good. No hot dog water? No hot dog water. Air frying? Yeah, I'm the operator of the air fryer. Without me, there would be no air fried. Air fried fries aren't they're not too bad. I need to get some potatoes so I can do that. I have some slightly healthier French fries, you know, not deep fried and fat and whatnot. Oh, this looks good. Import, yeah. We'll just leave that. So I did add a new mod. It shouldn't break anything, I hope. Pretty easy, just gotta make sure to keep the rice away from the bottom of the pot. Or I could just use a rice cooker and it comes out perfect every single time. I don't know, every time I've made rice, it's not been right. And anytime I've like looked for rice recipes, it's always just like, just use a rice cooker. Something for that, like placing a plate in the bottom or use a rice cooker. Yeah. I'll maybe be getting one soon. I need to be changing my diet and eating healthier. I do have lots of like chicken that I got in bulk and froze to take you know, to slice up and put atop a bed of rice, but I don't have like normal rice. You can't not have a rice cooker. Yeah, well, I'm Reki, do you have a rice cooker? Maybe Reki can be my rice cooker. Reki can just like make me food, so I don't have to worry about it. You know, I don't like those delivery services. So what would happen if I like streamed earlier in the day? I'd have to like prepare my food or something, or I could just have Reki do it. Then everything would be solved. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. This is probably gonna refresh the shops, which is fine, whatever. We'll just get on in it. And there's a couple of backpack variants. I mean, there's colored variants, which is neat, and I forget which one is like the rare one. I'll have to peep it. But of course we have to have the rare one. Okay. Right, I forget that loading the game changes your squads. Anyway, where were we? Number squad. Okay. This is sales. Yeah, that's not supposed to. Why does it always like put these squads in like the reverse order? Every single time, it completely reverses up. Like, that's not how I want them. Okay. So I know we got a couple of new people from Rebirth last time. We also turned in the Bug Master. Well, Sora shouldn't be getting ads. Sora's a subscriber. Alright, so the mod I added is called the Hiker's Backpack. It's also really annoying to find on the workshop, because it spells backpack without it's BACKPCK. So of course, whenever I try and like search bag or backpack spelled properly, it doesn't actually show up. It's one of the reasons I haven't been able to find any good mods. And also, I don't know, maybe I should just look on the Nexus. I know that Kenshi does have some mods on Nexus. Let's see, what's the colored one? So the desert, there's a desert colored bag, which is in most ordinary shops. Dark blue is in the thieves, and then red is just rare. Okay. Now I don't believe here in, where are we, AdMag? Yeah, we're in AdMag. I don't think there's Shinobi. Okay, well it says there's thieves in the town, but is there thieves tower? There is. All right. Might as well go see what they got. All right. Where are you? Up. And puppies? Puppies? Where is he? He might be in the nether room between floors. I know that happens frequently, like where they won't show up on one of the stairs. Oh, that's not what to talk to, but he's just a plastic surgeon. Uh-huh. There he is. The Shinobi trait. Why does he have diplomatic status? Okay. I'm pretty sure I clicked the import. I'm reasonably certain I clicked the import. Whatever, maybe he just doesn't have them. Is there a keybind for zooming out? Let me see. Rotate. No. Where is Meow's wheel? I must be blind. Oh, zoom in and zoom out. Home and end. All right. Well, that's gonna be a problem. This keyboard doesn't have an end key. Okay, well, can we at least zoom in with home? What's Tamari doing? Why are you busted up? I'll just have to get like a standalone keyboard add-on. And it's just for the end key or like the 3 keys that I'm missing. Okay, so who else is possibly gonna have it? It might be at a general store. It is 4 a.m. I'm sure the stores are gonna open soon. I know this keyboard is missing, I think just end and insert. I'm not sure what else. I know because insert used to be my capture key to, you know, grab the window that I was using instead of using automatic, because automatic keeps, not being good enough. Obviously, I don't use display capture. Why are they shit-talking me? I captured Bugmaster. What a bunch of jerks. I am the anti-Buginator. I think shops open at 6, but I know that the people actually have to, like, walk over to their store. Hey. My cat will sit against the door and then, like, start scratching herself, but, like, because she's against the door, she'll, like, be vibrating it very loudly. Oh, that's one store open. 1 second. She won't stop. All right, hello. It's not that she demands attention, just like she's scratching herself, and because how she's laying against the door, she's not like laying completely against it so that it would be flush against the wall, but you know, because it can jiggle around like a little bit. It was obnoxiously loud. Anyway, I did get rid of the BRB. I remember this time. Okay, so they don't have it. Whomst would have it? Let's see. Backpack shops. I know backpack shops are like a thing somewhere. I don't think. Oh, hey, look. Travel gear. Oh, that's the wrong guy to select. Wait, hold on. Are you guys supposed to be here? Oh, right, I was gonna take this down. Well, I mean, we're all not working jobs. Alright, well, they can get up there, and I'm sure that'll get fine. It also looks like Frumbo. Well, Frumbo's not keeping it 100% repaired. Oh, is good. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Reki. Anyway, let's get back here and see if. What am I still on the? I thought I set myself over here. There is no yeet. You cannot eat me. I am unyeatable. Okay. What do you got? They do have them. So they have a medium. I don't want a medium. I want Lorg. Cargo backpack, large backpack. Maybe one of the mediums will be fine. I don't remember how much, oh, I have a Thieves Guild backpack. Well, that'll have to do. Alright, some of the new people have, need backpacks as well. I'll buy mediums and see how they work. I think they have stacking capability, but I do not remember how much, so fuck it, I'll just buy the mediums. And we'll go from there. They do have smalls. There's one thing that I hope Kenshi 2 improves on is actually adding like those stats to, you know, the description here. Like, oh, you have this many tiles and, you know, it can handle stacking capability up to this much. I think that'd be nice. Anyway, I think we're good to go. I know I was looking for libraries down here. Well, of course I was getting rid of Bugmaster, but I was looking for libraries along the way. There's this one over here. I don't remember if we actually swung by, but of course I imported the game, so... Well, given that it shows red, we probably swung by there. Are you having fun, Sora? I hope you are. Invincible Battleborn. Speaking of Battleborn, I've been doing something else I'm going to install. There's going to be... Either... Wait, what's going on back here? Are they attacking me or are we being attacked? No, of course they would attack me. Who's attacking us? Home. Oh, a single wolf. I see. I was thinking about installing both Skyrim and Morrowind. No, Morrowind has open MW, which I think is like a reverse engineer of the whole game, and it's supposed to run a lot better because, of course, Morrowind is friggin' ancient. But Morrowind's also small. There's really no reason just to not have Morrowind installed 24/7. I've been meaning to also clean up my computer of a few other games that I just no longer play, like probably not going to go back to Arknights. Should look and see if Kenshi has Proton compatibility. Need to play Oblivion. I don't have the Oblivion remaster. But I thought Oblivion was fine, but I'm not really too fussed about getting the remaster. It's whatever. I mean, I've heard it's good. But, I don't know. What the hell's going on here? Caravan drone, and crawl show. You know what? I'm sure they're fine. We're not allied with either of them. Yeah, I can worry about it. Seems a couple people are slow. Is someone like hurt? Oblivion? It's... Have you never played an Elder Scrolls game? It's Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. Arguably one of the last good, Bethesda games. I mean, Skyrim was fine. It's obviously no Starfield. I have a soft spot for Morrowind, of course, but I understand that it's very old and it has a lot of jank attached to it. It'd be very hard for people to get into because, like, Morrowind does have like a... It's not like a you swing and if it physically connects, it hits. You know, like Skyrim. It's more of a... It's got more of like a D&D system in the background. Not necessarily like, you know, KOTOR or Baldur's Gate or a lot of those like tabletop to video game things that use a lot of the tabletop mechanics in the background, but it does like roll accuracy and stuff. So even if you like physically connect the attack, you'll still miss. And I know a lot of people get thrown off in the early game playing Morrowind, swinging away at some like shitty crab and not actually able to hit it because your accuracy is just not good enough. You're just wondering, why won't this crab die? There's a lot of little things like that that make it a little dated. Allegedly, they're working on remastering or remaking it. Probably remaster. The Oblivion one was just a remaster, from what I understand. Like, well, I know it's on, it's really weird because I know you can just import mods from the original game and use them on the new one, but the new one's also on Unreal 5. It's kind of weird. Indeed, the crabs. We have crab. We have one crab. Crabette. I need some crab puns to use. You know, maybe I'll just replace all of my people with crab. I'll have one man with an army of crab. Well, I have to have a really good backpack for that. But maybe this backpack will work. I just don't remember how much it stacks to. Oh, you stop that, Sora. There's no hive queens here. Matter of fact, I'm going to just disable hive queens forever. There will be no more hive queens, only hive kings. You know what? As long as they're still following, it's fine. Who's Tamari? Is he... There we go. Yeah, they have the busted up leg. I have sovereigns. Hello, Four. Welcome in. I'm not purchasable, unfortunately. Well, if I was, who's to say you'd even be able to afford me? I demand a high price. Hive queens are your favorite. If they didn't put sludge everywhere, they would be tolerable. But they do put sludge everywhere. Indeed. Open a box with a stick, holding it up. That's, I'm not... Well, I guess I've never actually, like, had boba before. I know I've gone to a boba place. Maybe I have had boba. Maybe once or twice. I kind of don't remember. Boba's not something I regularly have. If I have, yeah, it's been years ago. I don't even think there's a boba place anywhere near me. There's not a whole lot of food and drink choices near me, which is a shame because I'd like some more food options. You know, some foods are a little too complicated to make at home. Like I really like chicken tikka marsala, but I know it's really complicated with the spices, and it takes a bit of prep work, which I don't know. I don't want to buy like a whole bunch of spices and just use them for one dish. Although if you have spice, you should probably be using them for more than one dish. Don't pull a British and get a bunch of spices and never use them. I thought that drink was a boba. Wait, what drink? Oh, isn't it? I thought it was just like a coffee. Let me pull myself up. Yeah, it's just a nice coffee. Hold on, let me use my other mouse for this. See, there's no boba in there. Just nice iced coffee. Okay, we'll just have big cat boy here. You don't need anything else. All right. Had me thinking, well, you know, it's just so that just to make sure that nothing falls into the drain. I guess it could be tea. It is kind of clear for an iced coffee. Oh, ouch. Ah, I'm being assaulted. What did I do? I'll hydrate. Hold on. Skin spiders. It's small, you're in the way. No, I'm gonna get bigger. What are you gonna do about it? I did just fill up my water right before I started streaming. How's it going, Hal? How have you been? Are you looking at the stream be hilarious? I mean, I could do that. I usually calibrate my model such that, you know, when I'm looking dead ahead, I'm not looking dead ahead. Because, I don't know, I like it looking like ever so slightly off to the side, like I'm looking at the game, you know? Well, welcome in, Pi. There's not a bunch of people getting, like, fought by skin spiders. Well, apparently they won. Aha! These guys, bandabouts. There's so many skin spiders, but we'll be fine. We then hop back on VR chat. We'll have fun on VRC. Can't look. Are you at work, Pi? Oh, Tamara. How's Tamara doing? I hope they didn't get their cheeks eaten while they're way back there. Ah, they're fine. I do kind of like, you know, except for the spider infestation, I do kind of like it out here. Well, also all the random ass spiders. It probably have something to do with the spiders. But, you know, having a nice view of the ocean. Well, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 pie.
Kai Manning just subscribed for 6 months. Woo.
Woo indeed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. And congratulations on beating the ads for another 30 days. May you live ad-free forever. Parentheses for 30 days. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant by you can't lick. Well, also congrats on getting your lick powers back. Man, you know, I really wanted that that little marathon Twitch badge because I thought it looked kind of cute, but I hate how many Twitch drops keep getting added that are like, oh yeah, you have to subscribe to 2 people during this, or you have to subscribe twice, or like give 2 gifted subs during this event. A lot of games keep doing that. I know there was another game that, oh my god, that's a lot of spiders. Let's go deal with them before tomorrow gets eaten. I forget what else I was playing recently. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening. That wasn't really recent. I guess that launched last year, but that had a whole thing with adding a whole bunch of Twitch drops that weren't really Twitch drops. And like, there are a lot of things where, you know, there's some people that I watch for, you know, who they are, and then there are, of course, some categories that I just watch for the game itself, and like, there's no one that I watch normally that, like, plays, oh, this doesn't have stacking, that's awkward, that plays, Dune, so, you know, it was kind of a thing. Categories, indeed. Who gets the new saber? I do. Oh, the foreign saber, but I was just going to be handing out things. I also kind of want to trim down the squad. Having a scroll wheel is a little much. I know we had someone doing sabers. What was Agnew going to do again? I know they were crossbows. No, right, they were going to stick pure blunt. He's got poles. Gonk needs a sidearm. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be Meito. Well, there's multiple Meito longswords in it. Enmei is fists, I believe. Martial arts. Well, he's only 17, but... Sora, also polearm, soldier bot. We have another plank. Oh, right. There's plank and then the exile plank. Dick punches also. He's sabers, but I mean, this is a Meito saber. It does enough damage, even if it's a sidearm. Let's give it to soldier bot. There we go. Damn, 62,000 cats. It seems inflated. I should probably wait for everyone to catch up. Tamara do be looking a little hurt. I wonder if I gave them enough time to get bandaged and got their legs splinted. I know splints only help up to a point. Maybe we'll wait and see. Oh, they're about to get their legs busted up even more. Are you good? They might be good. I might even just have to like, nah, they can weight train. It's fine. Alcohol for your friend who has a breakup with her girlfriend. I want some alcohol. Why is Gloria not like doing anything? I guess her AI was just bugged. Samari might be a little too wounded. What's her athletics even at? 34. They're not strength training. Let's just pick them up. And we'll keep going to that location. An object, right? That's the sunken one. That's someone to talk to. I swear I just saw a, maybe it was a rock being a little weird. Alright, we'll keep scooting along. I want to say that that's a lab, although I guess I don't really remember. I've never heard of that before in my life, but I also am not really into beer. I prefer other things. Was actually wanting to try some different whiskey, but I decided to not. It's a fruity drink, I might like it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my general distaste for every beer has been, you know, probably because of its base ingredient. I know different beers have different amount of hoppiness to it, but I think if I've universally like tasted, most beers have tasted generally the same to me. Some things, like I remember I went to an event with a couple friends of mine, and we went down to San Diego, and they had like they had a bunch of interesting sounded beers, but they were like all sold out except for grapefruit beer. Like, yeah, it tasted like grapefruit, but it also had like that same flavor that I've tasted in every single beer, and I'm pretty sure that's just hops. Might take a little nap. All right, we'll get nice and cozy. Have lots of rest. I'm sure some things will happen. Like me having people constantly get stuck. I think these new recruits will have to send Banish home. Because the squad is getting a little unmanageable. Might strip them down to our most powerful people and a couple of pack animals, which, by the way, I don't really need 4, I guess. Alright, let's see how we go. I do like that you can just wield a katana, a big-ass katana like this in one hand. Man, that reminds me, fuck, isn't there, right, there was another mod that I used to have that adds odachis. Which I believe... aren't odachis like 2 meters long or something? I know they're like mainly used for, or were mainly used for mounted combat. That was an O-katana. Splint rigging. Okay. A food store. Of course the food store is empty. Who's this guy? Is he blue? What about a dai katana? Or there being the fucking biggest katana in Morrowind was dai katanas. Of course, that was an early 2000s game, and then there was that one game that I never actually played, literally called Dai Katana from, I don't know, some big name developer back in the day. I don't think he's been relevant since then. The game was an absolute shit show. I think it was John Ramiro, right? Behind Dai Katana. Yep. It was him. Hey, where'd the Skulling go? Is he running away? Oh, both of his arms. And 97 cents right now. Mm-hmm. Bro, I really hate how people do this running. You know what if I stop trying to attack them? I'm sure he'll come back. Someone is attacking us. Well. Has Booba in screenshots. Been a lot of games that are like that in on Steam ever since they opened up the floodgates. And so many of them are, I mean, it depends on what type of game it is, but you know, a lot of those kinds of games are literally just a slop. Not that there wasn't slop before AI came out, but good lord. And people get all pissy about like disclosing their AI use. I don't want to buy your game when like it's just art slop. Like have a real person make it. Of course, a lot of people, given that those sale records are not nearly as discerning, which is sad, but I mean, it's not like slop is always slop's been a problem on Steam for like since the early 2010s. You know, back then it was asset flip slop. People just buying assets together. Maybe even just like demo games that are meant to be like the footprint of a game that you're supposed to like turn into your own game. And then people would just like buy it and re-upload it. Remember some people taking like the, there was like a base demo or a base game framework that you could get for Unreal Engine that a lot of people would literally just upload onto various platforms and be like, yep, that's our game, all right. It was a wild time. Well, that's Steam Greenlight. Out of trading range. Well, you're right there. What do you mean out of trading range? Grab those. I'll probably grab the motors as well. I don't need to take everything. Grab book. What are they running after? Oh, is it? It's probably still that same guy coming back up. 90%, and it's just a motor. Sorry, I'm gonna go insane. I'll have to edit this mod myself to give it the backpack's very stacking capabilities so this stops being a problem. Tomorrow. You know what? We'll have Equus also come help with 11%. That's not great. Well, that's already done. Never mind. Oh, we did get some AI cores, which is nice. I think that's everything else. Could probably hightail it out of here. Oh, great. Sora's stuck in a wall. Let's get everyone outside. Who are these nerds? Oh, tech hunters. I think they might actually be hostile. I know tech hunters get hostile, like, there's a specific region where they will be hostile. This might not be the one. Hazuki. Hazuki's stuck. Oh, that's not great. I was literally carrying someone. Oh, they're also downed. Seto. Oh yeah, Sora's, let's get Sora out of the wall there. Pick up. Good thing wall sorcery works like this. And then, okay, we'll just... Oh, he's already carrying someone. Drop them, pick them up. All right, let's get out of here. Awkward that they show up right after we just looted it. But, sorry guys, there was nothing there. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Put me inside. I didn't put you there. You put yourself inside there. I had nothing to do with it. All right, outpost. We'll head on down there. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. There doesn't look like there's anything between here and there, but there's probably gonna be a lot of spiders. Spiders of the skin variety. Maybe some blood spiders. Although this region actually does look a little different, so maybe we're out of skin spider territory. I didn't actually pay attention to what this region name was called. Yeah, this might be separate. I've been thinking about changing my region map because I really miss having it. It's nice to know exactly where the borders are, where they start and where they end. Listen, if you're in jail, you probably deserved it. Maybe you shouldn't be acting up, then you wouldn't get put in air jail anymore. No, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Let's get to the outpost and watch auto pathing take care of it. I wonder how many people I could trim the squad down to. I would think I need at least 2 pack animals. We have hit full capacity a few times, and obviously having to divvy up food and other things, although those ration packs are very compact. I might be able to get away with even 1 pack animal, or hell, even just like a person with a really big backpack. Sadly, the launch option for the construction set is actually the same as on Steam, is just launching the game. So I can't just like load it up in the background and check it. Although, given that the medium doesn't have any stacking, that's already a little bit of a disappointment. I must say. No blueprint, yeah. Of course, it hasn't been updated. There's just so many backpacks that don't have blueprints. I'm sorry, someone seems to be damaged. All right. Well, let's let everyone get healed up. His set is still down. Sora, you can be put down. Put down. Put down. I don't know who's Enmei. You can put them down. Crab. Still need to find a backpack for Crabette. Oh, she's in recovery coma. She'll get over it. Really, the animals are still picking up food. What? What do you mean picking up food? I don't think any of my... Let's have updated. Wait, why are they not following anyone? Okay, well, what if I just, here, follow bodyguard? That should get everything fixed up. Was in a recovery coma last week? Honestly, valid. Yeah, just be knocked out for the whole week. Just in bed, cannot get up. Sorry, Sora. You've had a good long life, but sadly, some things have to come to an end. Oh, hey, look. Oh, this was actually where I was heading. I fucking hate that commercial so much. That commercial and that song. It always play it like, well, I guess any time is a terrible time for that commercial to come up, but like, man, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, the pack animals are right behind me. Oh, I'm sure we're fine. Attack my pretties. Well, someone's fucking down. They're also wearing threads. Sports betting ads, honestly. Oh, that might be one of the worst things to come to ads. I mean, it's not just ads, it's fucking everywhere now. Sports betting and those other fucking not sport betting, but just betting on everything sites like Kalshi and Polymarket. Watching the news and seeing them partnered with those fucking sites like, hey, why don't you bet on if this event is gonna happen? Illegal in most states. I'm pretty sure that there's some legal loophole that happened, you know, around 2020-ish. I forget the exact year. It's a recent change. There's some legal loophole that's allowed like FanDuel and all those other sports betting sites to start being so prolific. I don't remember like what exactly the specific terminology, but obviously if well, if it was I'd say if it was illegal it wouldn't happen, but I mean, you know, just broadly. But you know, there is something that they're using to just literally have sport coverage sites like ESPN just openly partnered with sports betting, which, you know, is for the longest time was just not legal. But also, I'm so sure that contributes to why Vegas has not been as popular as much. Because if you can just fucking bet on anything anywhere, why do you need to go to Vegas for? You know, I'm not Reki. And no matter how many times you use someone else's commands in here, they're not gonna work. Let's bring Echoes. I do need lockpicking XP, but I suppose I could have my prime people use it. I also hear my cat apparently wanting back in after her acting up earlier. Might have to... maybe I should go let her in and see what she wants. Yeah, give me like 30 seconds. We'll see if she behaves when I let her in. Alrighty, hello. She's fine. The cat is okay. She's mellowed out. Alright, let me actually have a sip of water really quick before I get back to it. You better clean that up, Pi. Get a squeegee and start working. Shouldn't be making a mess here while I'm gone, or while I'm here. Actually, ooh, this has something in it. It's money. Not that I'm having any sort of money issues right now. I can't come inside. Steel bars. Ooh, just one steel bar. Why are you two nutting so much? This is a wholesome place. There is no nuts allowed. Especially not any almonds. Don't even get me started on almonds. Are you guys just trying to say you'd rather be watching Reki? I'm gonna have to put Reki in timeout. Wait, what's Seto doing down here? Oh, right. One of our newest acquisitions. Let's road model in Vinyan. Not even cashews? Maybe cashews. Soldier bot? God damn it. It's always someone getting stuck. This is what happens when you have too many people in your squad. They get stuck. Also, welcome in Slaneshi. There we go. All right, everyone get outside. Sorry, I don't want to zoom in that close. What was this, like an armory? Yeah, it was an armory. And that's looking like a police station over there, or a town maybe. Be nice, Pi. Don't make me bonk you. I actually have the power to bonk too. Yeah, they're kind of slow. I do wonder. I actually don't think there is a... Maybe I didn't get an animal backpack mod. Let me actually look really quick. Although going through my subscribed items is a little bit of a bother. Backpack. No, that's not in there. Where's that other mod list? Hold on. Just gonna do a quick search. Backpack. I swear I had one. I mean, I literally have the thing for it. Well, thank you for the Prime subscription, Slaneshi.
Just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate the support, and welcome aboard. I feel like I slur that name a little bit, Slaneshi. Or Handholder, if you would prefer. I also wonder why my chat box is, like, laggy. 1 second, let me refresh it. Alrighty. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's a destroyed town. But I hope you enjoy the emotes. And ignoring the ads. Either works. All right. Maybe I'll just say handholder. That's a little bit easier to say. Although I gotta say, I'm not super versed on Warhammer lore. I'm sorry, these blood spiders. Or blood spiders. But we're not early game. Blood spiders have nothing on us anymore. Let's deploy the crew, and hopefully some of our newer, weaker members don't get their insides eaten. Does Gonk still have shots? He has no pants. He doesn't have shots. I might have to fix that. Yes, welcome to the Licking Club. It's very popular right now. A 1% lockpick chance? That's crazy, bro. Anyway, let's deploy a few people. Tamari, can you even attempt to pick it? You can. Get that XP. And we'll be sitting here for who knows how long. I'm pretty sure these are some of our strongest people at lockpicking. But, you know, what level door is this? 91. All right. We'll just fast forward a little bit more. The more we fail, it's just more XP for us. Well, skin spiders. You know, I'm sure the skin spiders are fine. Want to get a new one? Oh, a new cosplay. I thought about cosplaying for AX. Well, I technically did, but I thought about doing some more cosplays for AX, but I don't know. I never really felt comfortable doing it. And now I just don't go to AX anymore. My old emotes? I mean, my old emotes were literally just like pre-mades from Twitch. I didn't have emotes on my old model. Go to off-kai. I'll go one of these years. I'll go next year, not this upcoming year. Like the pink hair person. I'm so confused. Oh, Astolfo. Right, I had a couple not Twitch emotes. Like a lurk in a sip emote from them, I remember. Sadly, the femboy emotes are gone. Well, not sadly, because they've been replaced by me. And hopefully that's an improvement. Just not, I'll have to glare at you. The sleep emote also, yeah, it might have been. I kind of, you know, don't really remember those emotes too much. They weren't really that important. They were just kind of something. And based on the user, the usage info, I don't really think many people use them because, like, you know, again, they were, it's not like they were custom emotes, so can't really blame them. Same emote? Yeah, I didn't remove it. I don't want to sit on that chair. Although I'm probably gonna overhaul some of the emotes on the server. With changing my games channels to work on the thread system, I don't think I need to have game specific roles anymore for people to opt into, because they can just like chirp in the game channel if they want. And then I'm pretty sure even if it's no longer active for them, unless they manually leave it, like me just being at here should ping them. So like if I make a Helldivers thread, you know. All right, you goats go. So what's Bully doing? Picking up food. But you have food. Am I like that low on food? Hold up, Bully. Trading range. Get over here. Okay. Let's keep adventuring. How's Hazuki's carried up? Oh, Tamari can run now. Nice. Had a weird dream because you were listening to Twitch. Who were you listening to on Twitch? Was it me? I hope it was me. Yeah, maybe I should get one of those ASMR mics, and then I can start doing like some ASMR videos for people to listen to when I'm not live. Playing Ark with whoever was watching. I haven't played Ark in a hot minute. I also don't have the quote remastered end quote version of it. I did like Ark. It's just a shame that it ran like dog shit, and also, you know, the studio was up to some fuckery, and also the publisher was also up to some fuckery. It's an unfortunate time all around. Not to mention that stupid water DLC that they added, going all in on the AI. I remember watching the trailer and getting absolutely dunked on because the AI couldn't tell if the person in it was supposed to be wearing flippers or if they were just barefoot swimming. They might have, I don't know if they pulled down the video by now, but I'm pretty sure I got to it pretty late and it was still up. Crabette, no! What the fuck happened to Crabette? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, allegedly, according to the developer, which is already a biased source of information, but the publisher just went ahead and generated a video for like their new stupid water DLC that they were working on. And yeah, it was all just AI. Let me see if I can. I know I had a picture of it that I took. I don't remember if I like deleted it off my computer already and who I sent it to. But yeah, if it's still up, what's that Ark swimming DLC called? Ark DLC. Let me see. Ties of Fortune. No, that's not it. What's it called? Ties of Fortune? Did they just not name it before it came out? Isn't that for like the shit, is it for the new one or the old one? Ark Water DLC. I also know that they, right, Aquatica. Let me see here. Oh, this looks like they replaced the video with like actual in-game footage instead of AI gen slop. Where can I find the video of it? I know I had a picture somewhere. Ark Water DLC AI gen. Yeah, this was about a year ago. Do they still have the video up? Video unavailable. Oh, I have it. I have it. Hold on. I'm going to post it on my Discord right now. I'm going to post it in the media channel. But, yeah, you know what? I should prop my browser out of that, but here's a picture of like the swimmer that they have, and you can tell it's AI generated because like it's obviously not in-game footage. And yeah, you can see that like it can't tell if they're supposed to have fins or feet. Astolfo? Wait, Dahlia from Genshin? I don't know Genshin characters. I only know Venti. Venti, my husbando and or slash waifu. I mean, why not both? I've basically forgotten everyone else. I can't really think of a gacha game that I haven't just bounced off of. I haven't really played, I think the one that I'd probably spent the most hours on was probably the first Girls Frontline. Of course, I eventually stopped playing that. I eventually just stopped doing mobile gaming in general, and of course, Girls Frontline was only on mobile. And then Girls Frontline 2 came out, but it was like too different. I don't really like how they changed the characterization. They Genshin-ified it, which I don't really like that style of game. What this? Abandoned Town of the UC. I'm sure it's completely fine. But we'll just scurry on out of here. Oh no, I need to head north, don't I? Yeah, we'll head north. I played a little bit of Genshin, but something that kind of annoyed me is Genshin. There's some games that I like playing with a controller, and you know, sometimes if I'm at my desk, I'll switch between mouse and keyboard and controller depending on, you know, what I'm doing. But Genshin, you can't do that. You have to go into the options menu and manually change the control scheme every single time you want to do that, which is very annoying. In Honkai Star Rail, which seems to be on the same engine, it's by the same studio, you can just dynamically switch, and I don't know why they haven't implemented that in Genshin. It's such an asinine thing. There was also another game I was playing recently where, right, no, it was Enfield. That doesn't like you switching your control scheme either. It'll like change your whole UI and reload the whole area if you try changing the controller with. It depends. Some of those third-person games I like using a controller. You know, I probably would have played Arknights more with a controller if it didn't be like, hey, you're changing your control scheme. We have to reload the whole game for this. And it's like, why? It's not 1999. What do you mean? That's not a books. Also Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is another one that I like playing on controller. Generally third-person games, although I guess one of the third-person games I played the most is like Dark Souls, and obviously that first game was shit to play with on mouse and keyboard. And it's only gotten marginally better with every PC game that From Software has put out. I have played a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain with mouse and keyboard. That wasn't too bad. But if you play Dark Souls or really any Souls game with a mouse and keyboard, I mean, more power to you guys. Monster Hunter with a mouse and keyboard? That's crazy. One of my friends, who's actually a Monster Hunter content creator, he plays with mouse and keyboard. I just never got into it because, like, I'm already used to playing, you know, third-person games again, like from all my hours on Dark Souls with a controller. So it just felt more natural to me to switch over. Also, you know, the games like that, it is nice having, you know, full 360 degrees of movement rather than a forward, back, left, right. And also, you know, the inner cardinals if you press 2 of the keys at once. Camera moves too slowly. I can see that. Although I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long time, and I'm used to playing it on handheld, which most of the Nintendo handhelds didn't have a stick for the keyboard or for the camera. I remember getting a 3DS, and the camera was bound to the D-pad, which was also the same as the actual joystick. So using ranged was just awful. I mean, just playing the game in general was an awful experience. And I'm glad that they finally made the decision to get off of handhelds that was holding the Monster Hunter series back so much. As evidenced by how explosively popular Worlds was. But I did actually end up getting a joystick thing, which I guess they didn't even really release in America. It had to be imported. But like a little joystick add-on for the 3DS to like let me actually have a camera stick on the left or on the right side. Thank you for the follow, Bolak. And welcome aboard. We're just getting some Kenshi and he's griping a little bit on Monster Hunter's history. I did get 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate, but like I never actually played them that much purely because of the camera issues. Like who thinks it's a good idea to have your movements and your camera control scheme be on the same side of the you know, the same side of the stick? I can't use the same thumb for both things. I'm playing Warframe with the controller. Yeah, I tried playing Warframe with the controller too, but that's a little different because, I don't know, it feels different to me. There's no lock-on on Warframe. Oh, I guess there's not lock-on on, you know, in Monster Hunter. You can kind of get away with it on Dark Souls because, of course, you can lock onto the things that you start with. Suffering with modding it. Yeah, that is, modding it's can't even say a little bit of a rough time. Modding it fucking sucks, if I'm being honest. I love this game, but like, the mod loader is terrible. It's hard to like actually put together a mod list. Load order is important, but again, like figuring it out is so awful. Yeah, I don't really want to play Kenshi without mods, but that's actually why this time I'm actually playing with a mod list that someone else put together for the first time, and it's been hit and miss, if I'm being honest. But something that really gets me about Kenshi's mod loader is if you're trying to change the mod order list using the two little arrows, you can manually change it with by editing a config file, but that's also pretty asinine. If you use the little mod loader that they have, it's got two little arrows, and anytime you change the order on anything, it scrolls you back to the top of the list. So, you know, if you're trying to change things on near the bottom of the list, because as I said, load order is important, you have to keep scrolling down the list, and it's awful. Just text editor is probably the best way to go about it, but it's also still an experience of having to figure out how to even organize your mod list. If you're not already familiar, there's actually a really nice guide on the workshop about optimizing your load order on Kenshi. Because what Kenshi does, it's not the only game to do this. I think Barotrauma takes the top mod first in the priority list, so something above will override things below. Kenshi is backwards. Things lower on the list will override things above. It is a very very direct load order. It loads them in that order, and if there's something that overrides it, the next thing obviously will override it. But that can be a little confusing, especially since, as I just said, Barotrauma does it in the inverse order, and you've probably might have even played games that do it a little differently. Oh, keep changing my my main squad. Anyway, here's this guide, just for anyone that wants it. Just about organizing load order and the a good place to put it. It's pretty easy and understandable. It's just a shame that you have to resort to the Steam guide to actually, you know, get that information. Instead of it just being there. Oh, who are you guys? Tech hunters. You have anything to... I don't need you guys. Get out of here. I want to say we're getting close to the region where they attack us. Oh, no, it's pretty sure it's the pillars. I don't remember the name of, but I've gotten too accustomed to just having the region names on the map itself. Alright. To 500 mods on high-end PC. Man, I don't know about that one. I tried playing the Apocalypse mod set. I think that's what it's called. It was a huge overhaul, and it ran so terribly. It was probably one of the worst experiences I ever had, just because, like, it was so choppy. It was getting in the way of actually having fun, and I was like, you know what? I'll come back to this later once they improve it. The mod with the zombies? No, Apocalypse, I might be calling it the wrong name. But it's not a zombie mod. It's just like a big old mod list, which I don't even think has been updated in like years at this point. Genesis, that's it, Genesis. How many mods does that have? Let's see, Genesis. Genesis contributor list. Is the Genesis mod list not even on the workshop anymore? Here we go, Genesis plus complimentary mods. It's not even the top one. That's crazy. Last updated 2022, yeah. I play Arc Genesis where you start with power armor. Yeah, I think the last time I played Arc was around, maybe not directly when Extinction came out. It was about then. Where I think you're like actually on Earth for once. Of course, Arc is another one of those games that I play heavily modded. Always kind of wanted to go back to it, but like playing on a completely private server, I don't know. I kind of run out of things to do, but also open servers are literally just murder hobo central, like you're playing Rust, and that kind of gameplay doesn't really appeal to me. But I never found like a good community to stick with. Do Oleron Arcs. I thought Extinction specifically took place on Earth, and like that was what was special about it. Like all the others were supposed to be on arcs, and then the last one, an arc that simulates Earth. Hmm. Oh, the map is called Corrupted Earth. Oh, this is still just satisfactory. I could have sworn there was a lab around here. Oh, there's a workshop. Good enough. Although I don't know if I need any heavy armor blueprints from here, but hey, you know, we'll get something. I've actually been looking into expanding my music repertoire. Unfortunately, with how I have my sound set up, I can't just like play DMCA free music easily and like have it not be sent to the VOD. Which is why I mainly stick to things that I know are going to be safe. Like other game music. I have some other games that I like listening to music from, but I don't know if, oh, what's it called? There's this mech game that I really like. I listen to it in my car a lot. And for some reason, the name is escaping me. Armored, it's called Brigador, that's it. That has a really banging soundtrack. No walkable city. I don't know what country you think I live in. To play Star Wars Galaxies music. Star Wars Galaxies music is literally just... Star Wars Galaxies didn't like have their own composer to get away of not being able to use movie music. They literally just used movie music. And it's a shame. I miss that game. Oh, you're gonna go into air jail. You're next on the list. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I can't pick myself up because I'm already carrying Crabbit. Equus, can you free me? Okay. SWTOR. SWTOR was good, although I stopped playing it when they switched over to free-to-play. I felt that, obviously as a free-to-player, the experience was just garbage. Because, you know... Of course, the game is going to be balanced around the subscriber thing, but also, even if you were subscribing, it just wasn't the same because they started putting so much stuff. So many weapons and armor and like all this cool shit, mounts and whatnot on the on their stupid item store. So it's like, even if you're a subscriber, you're not going to have the same experience you were, because can you really trust that all this cool shit that they're putting from the store wouldn't have gone into a raid or something for you to actually earn from gameplay? Except for a single month just to get the expansions. I'm not gonna play that game again. I did reinstall it, but like I'm not interested in what they've done to it. The transition to free to play. There's just too many things on the cash shop, which of course, you know, they gotta make money somehow, but like the fact that they're dipping into both, it kind of rubs me the wrong way. I would have preferred to just stay subscription. I know subscription games have been kind of going the way of the dodo, but I don't know. I prefer to have a subscription, have everyone on an even playing field, instead like there's a subscription, but also we need you to pay for the cash shop. This is also a little bit of a situation. The fuck did you guys get in here? Oh, ooh. One second. I think my mouse is gone. There we go. Actually, go ahead and disable my Windows without borders really quick. Keeps causing me problems. Close that. All right. Then could have been RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape has been not gotten better, but I know they also got bought by a venture capital firm some time ago, and arguably could have been. I don't want to blame it entirely on them, but even though they probably deserve it, but I've heard from people that play RuneScape that they've finally been backing off on their things and like trying to make things less shit, but you can't just stop doing damage to a game, you know. You have to work to undo that and to get back the community trust, and the backlash was too strong. Yeah, but they were able to get away with a lot before that point. But I'm not a RuneScape player, so you know I don't really have a dog in the race. I just generally don't like the company because I think their ban practices are friggin' stupid. They're all high and mighty about it as if they could never make a mistake. I started playing RuneScape for like a week, and I got banned for allegedly farming gold, and I have a suspicion it's based entirely on what my username was. Because I have a username that I use basically everywhere online. If you've ever seen me like play a game on Steam like Helldivers or something, you could probably get an inkling as to why someone might have falsely flagged me as some sort of bot. But it was, they also don't allow for appealing of those because I guess they're just damn sure about it. I don't think my account was compromised, and I know for a fact that me with my, like, no skill above level 10 was farming, but just banning people and being like, yeah, you know what, also, we're not gonna tell you why we think you're a gold farmer, you should just be banned forever, doesn't really make someone want to play one of their games or anything that they had anything to do with. The decades they played, the cash cosmetic store was completely over your head. I mean, some people can ignore it, but if the content is there in the game, and it is, cosmetics are a part of the game, even if people will be like, oh, it's just cosmetic, it's still, you know, it's something there, and I can't trust that, you know, any cool armor or weapons or anything, you know, as I was saying with SWTOR, wouldn't belong somewhere else, that the artists couldn't be making cool shit for, you know, like raids or dungeons or something, and they might even be, you know, having some of their cooler ideas poached for the cash shop. Like, how am I supposed to trust that they're not doing that? Let's get rid of these nerds. I thought I told everyone to go attack these guys. I don't know. I remember there was one game, the Deus Ex, the second Deus Ex prequel that came out. That's like one of the few games where there's a lot of games that of course will release test builds to, like, you know, reviewers and stuff, and of course they won't have any of that microtransaction stuff enabled in the game until it actually launches. But there was a bunch of reporting coming out apparently like literally 1 week before the game was supposed to come out, that there were demands from on high that they needed to shoehorn a cash shop into the game, like at the very last second. But that's a little bit of a different situation, you know. I don't think a lot of games have that kind of thing where like there's like concrete evidence that they did in fact make the whole game and balance the whole game around not having a cash shop, and then, you know, having one just shoved in anyway. Which, of course, if the game was balanced around not having a cash shop and then one gets put in, well, then it serves to unbalance it, doesn't it? Of course, having fun games, fun balanced games is never the point for those kinds of people anyway. I have played Guild Wars 2. I didn't really have fun with it. I can't say it was because of the cash shop. Something I really liked was the glamour system in Guild Wars 2. Although most games will have a better system than friggin' Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14, but its fashion system is atrocious. I like that in Guild Wars, when you got a thing, you just had the appearance to use it forever on everything. And also the fact that dyes were very, very expensive, but they were also, you consume them and then you just had them added to your dye library, and I really like that system. I would prefer you pay a lot for a very fancy dye and you can use it forever, you know, power of magic or whatever, I don't care how you explain it in game, rather than having, you know, to get dyes however many times you want to apply a dye to a thing. I've grown to like having more robust fashion systems in games. I never played World of Warcraft after they added the transmog system. So I can't really speak on that, but I did play Diablo 3, which had the transmog system in it. From what I understand, it was basically functionally identical to how they did it in WoW. And of course, it's both by Blizzard. And that was nice how it worked. RIP Diablo 3, played 1 gold for black. I filled up my character slots 100% at launch. So like every time I log in, I just can get all those birthday die kits that you get from having your characters, you know, after your years. And what I'll literally do is I'll open up the die and I'll cross-reference the market for the most expensive one, and I'll just get that die. And because I have so many characters, I ended up just getting like a whole bunch of colors that I actually wanted anyway. And also, a lot of the more expensive dies are colors that I would typically use. Also, I checked a lot of them were like blacks and whites and stuff, which I like. It's not uncommon for me to use like a Stormtrooper style color scheme in a lot of games. It's basically what I run in Warframe. Until like super recently when I got when Mesa, well, I guess it's not recent at this point, but Mesa got a sentient theme skin, and I really like the default colors on that with like the gold and the red and the like a light blue. That I started using on a lot of frames, but for the longest time I'd use black and white on basically every frame, and I liked it that way. Oh yeah, also hello 4. Sorry, I was kind of ranting there. All right, how are you doing? We're just running around here. Can Hazuki walk now? They can. What about Seto? I think I'm probably just gonna put him to work at the farm. I do need to swing by some places. You know what? Let's swing by here. Let's swing by Katoon. I know it's kind of doubling back on where we were, but we'll swing by Katoon and check out their shops. Match random mismatching colors. No, I try to have consistent colors. Something that I do wish that they would add is there a backpack shop here? I thought there is. There's a travel supply shop. Something I wish that they'd add is being able to assign like a color swatch, like a color set, and just apply that to everything that you use rather than having to copy things from your Warframe. Because there's no way to copy colors to a Warframe, and that does get a little bit bothersome sometimes. Because I do like having matched colors on some things, but the red I like using is actually default red on that sentient skin for Mesa, and it being a, can't they path through there? It being a default means I can't actually assign it, which means if I did want to copy it over, what I've been using is like just equipping every weapon on Mesa and then copying the colors from that. But that doesn't color the Warframes. Yeah, I don't have the backpacks that I want. Also, my last playthrough was Project Cthulhu. It was fine. It was a little weird. Also, that final boss was no freaking joke. Other palette with a color you like, but that's the thing. It's not on there. Whenever they release a new Warframe, they will often use a custom color. Not 100% of the time, but they also don't release a Warframe color palette until like they have enough Warframes released to release a new palette, and it'll usually, I forget what it's called. It might just literally be called like the Warframe palette. Or the Tenno color palette, I forget. But also I don't think they do that for the skin colors. I've tried using like a color picker, you know, putting the picture in like a paint and color picking it to get an RGB value. And then like, there's actually, there's calculators online to sort through color palettes on Warframe, and you can put in an RGB value and it'll give you either what color is exactly that or what color is closest to it within, you know, a few degrees. As close as it can be, but you know, I want an exact color. I want my things to look exact. And I think it'd be an easily solvable problem if I could just apply a color to like have a color list that I could, you know, save, like save this color to this loadout and be able to apply that colors to everything in that loadout. I think that'd be a neat system, and also probably wouldn't be too much work to code given that they already have the ability to copy colors to things. But I've also really wanted close won't match anyway because physics-based rendering. Yeah, but I mean, it'll be close enough. Something else I've wanted for a long time is the ability to like bundle complete prime sets of things, just to make it easier to sell. They did kind of make it so that it's not super necessary because, you know, when I started playing, you can only trade like 3 items at a time. Do you have something? Do you have a prime set that has more than 3 items? Well, I guess you just got to trade them piece by piece and hope that the person that you're selling to doesn't just leave once they get what they want. If they only want like a specific part and they're just buying the whole set because maybe that's the best deal. When Prime has the issue, Prime accents do not mess with Prime accents of other equipment. That's a little odd, but yeah, that happens from time to time. Actually, I haven't popped on Warframe in a long time. Keep falling more and more behind on my primes. Someone else coming after me. Yep. Well, I can try. It's just the one guy. There we go. Alright, let's keep scooting along. The infested lab. Yeah, we'll go to Katoon. Crabbit will get better at movement. We'll just put a run formation. She looks like she's slowly catching up. Yippee. No, you cannot. You cannot do an infinite stack of people, unfortunately. As sad as it is. I have thought about, I know I talked about eventually doing a Rimworld run that's like just one colonist. I also haven't done that on Kenshi either, like just have one person, maybe like a pet or two. Oh, Crabbat's getting kind of slow. I think getting like one person in an army of crabs would be fun. Just all the crabs a man could muster. Kind of need to even have a good backpack mod or crab packs, because obviously feeding crabs gets expensive. Oh, her athletics is 756. I guess crabs just can't go that fast. Next run speed. I wonder if crabs get a boost on swim speed. We'll wait for Crabbat to catch up. I don't want her to get attacked. There's a whole flock of skeletons. Yeah, there is. They don't actually join you. I know which one you're talking about. They don't join you, but if you have the recruitable prisoners mod, you can just recruit them. That's what I've done before. It's like 20 or 25, and they follow you endlessly. Although, they do attack anyone that's not you. I've had them attack, like, friendly people before and start causing, basically, citywide, brawls. Ooh, are we, like, out of food? We are. People are getting hungry. Oh, we're very out of food. Probably because I added a bunch of people to my squad, and I didn't bring exactly amount of food with me. We can probably buy some at Katoon. I'll make sure to head back to base as soon as possible. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff to get rid of anyway. Just deposit. And I probably have some cleaning up to do at base as well. Let's see, tech. What kind of tech are we going to be able to unlock? That's weapons, I think, and armor. I don't know if we got enough AI cores for that. It'd be nice to craft edgewalkers stuff. Might be able to. We actually see crafting, weaponsmith, guardless katana. Right, we were making these for money. So, Adern has a... What skill is he at? Skill 92. Good result, Katoon number 3, crit 7, or 100%. That tells me nothing, because he's not crafting something that's actually at his skill level. But I'm going to have a lot of guardless katanas to sell, not that really having a shortage of money. I'm at 323,000 cats. Getting gear self-sufficient and food self-sufficient has a way of solving your money problems over time. Especially when you can just make katanas to sell. We have become the premier weaponsmith. What do you want? I don't actually have a way to talk to him. Oh, I thought that was someone from the, I thought somebody from the town guard was hassling me. Ooh, thieves. We can swing by here and see if they have something. I'll send a Zoomy. Let's put you down. Shinobi trader. Let's take a look. What do you got? Medium bags, no larges. Well, anything to sell? I guess I can get rid of these. Tools, yeah, I don't need those. Animal skins, I'm probably fine on those. I feel like I'm holding on to too much stuff. Right, Pearl, shouldn't these, I don't want to sell these to thieves. I don't want to sell anything to thieves. They don't, what am I doing? They're allowed to pay 50% less. Okay. And bribes. We'll have to hit the bars for some food. Luckily, there's multiple in town. It's enough to get us home. Just having 3 animals might do something to our food supplies. I've got the money. Then, don't I have someone? They're willing to pay top dollar. Well, we'll have to wait until I actually get to someone that's not a barkeep to sell the rest of my pearl goods. So make sure that got as much food as we could possibly have. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to sell somewhere else. What else? I think we tapped them out from their cash. Okay. Now, it doesn't look like they have a travel shop, so I might just want to head out of here. I don't think Bourne has one. I know Flat Lagoon has one. Let's head out of here. Am I carrying anyone? No. I think I'll just have to grab Crabette. Apparently she's not the one slowing us down. I bet it's one of these nerds. Someone, it's -7. Okay, you pick up them. -12. Okay, you can pick up them. There's something even more damaged. Yeah, no, we're not backtracking. That's fine. We'll just keep going forward. Once I trim down the squad and leave a bunch of people at home, it'll be a little bit easier to tell who's slowing us down, and also our food will just generally last longer. Oh, I'm actually really over encumbered, but you know what? Being over encumbered means I'm getting strength training, and I'm carrying someone. All right. I'm encumbered by 42%. It's not the maximum amount of experience. I am tempted to just give my couple of people that I take with me just piles of iron to start lugging around so that we're strength training at every conceivable opportunity. It will mean we're going a lot slower, but we'll get swoller, which is the most important part. Okay, let's head to Flat Lagoon first, and then I'll change where we go from there. I have to take care of some beaked things. Oh, we're gonna have to take care of a lot of big things, but we'll zoom in a little bit more. None of them look like elders, although we are very close to a nest. Hey, could you not do that? Man's trying to run away and get himself killed. Well, I guess he's not gonna get eaten. He's a bot. Maybe that's why he's so fearless. So what's my katana skill at? No, we do have some tending to do, so I should wait and we're gonna tend it up. Medic. Also feel like, no. Just gotta turn off my medic and rescue job, but it's fine. Just because, like, whenever I do something and I have everyone set to follow me, I kind of make everyone rejigger where they are, which is a little awkward sometimes, but I don't want to forget that I took it off of myself and then have some sort of situation come where I need a heal and I'm not doing so. It is a word. Have you never heard of the word before? It's definitely a word. Beep? What do you mean Beep's not coming back? I never had Beep in the first place. I don't recall recruiting Beep. I know we went by Morn, but I didn't see Beep. So we just left. Or yeah, not Morn, sorry, Mongrel. I wonder if he was following us. I didn't notice, trying to do the conversation. So I was running around looking, and I even pulled up the dialogue tree to see if I was seeing him say Beep, but I didn't see anything, so I just kept moving. Maybe Beep died, but he shouldn't even know that Beep existed, so, you know, I'm a little suspicious. Who are you talking about, Beep? We've never seen a Beep. We don't know anything about a Beep. Last I checked, I didn't recruit any Beeps. Would also be nice if this dialogue thing, because this is also where events go. Research complete. Okay, yeah. Be nice if that was kind of split up in Kenshi too. Because I know sometimes it's kind of hard to see when someone dies. Just got like a little small message about it. It's not that big. Especially since I get removed from the squad. It's not like you can tell. If you have a really big squad. I guess that's one negative about having really big squads. It's just, you get kind of hard to see, especially when you have to scroll to see everyone. Deleted yourself? That wasn't that long ago. I still remember. Maybe Beep got deleted. Ooh, the XL packs. That's exactly what we needed. They're probably not, they might not have stacking, which is going to be a little bit of a bother, but it is fine. We can work around it. Yeah, what can I sell you? You've got plenty of good, I suppose. I could just get rid of all this garbage. Doesn't matter. I can remake it if I need it. Specialist, don't need it. We don't need those specialist legs. Power cores. Oh yeah, these don't have a lot of weight. Let's sell those. Locations already known. Locations already known. Masterwork vest. We'll get rid of that. I need to hold on to that because I don't know that yet, apparently. Power core. Power core. Skeleton muscle. I mean, I am going back to base, but oh, whatever. Who cares? Money. Get out of here. My people are gonna hunger. And that would be not good. What's next? I guess the free settlement will be the next place. I know I don't like setting my waypoints too far. Because then things happen. Just have to make sure that people don't run off. Crabbat looks like she's got her own thing going on. She also doesn't really seem to slow down much when she's in water. Which, I mean, they're a crab. Makes sense. You think if there'd be a benefit to crabs. I mean, another benefit to crabs would be them being able to swim fast. Not that aquatic combat's really a thing. Clearly that's what this game needs, is aquatic combat. You know, aquatic combat was in Monster Hunter 3, and it was dog shit because... I mean, your control schemes you had available to you were terrible. But, I don't know, I think it could work. Now that they've gone, now that they've freed themselves from their constraints. Yeah, well, that's what I said, Monster Hunter 3. I mean, 3 and 3, you were basically the same. Just 3 is, more, it's more 3. I know a lot of people hated it, but I'm convinced that they just hated it because, like, you had no real good way to control it. You didn't have a right stick on a 3DS. It just wasn't a thing. So of course, how are you gonna have a fun time in that? When you have to choose between moving or looking around, you know, it's gonna be miserable. But given how panned it was, even if that's no longer a concern now, due to console limitations or platform limitations, I guess I could say, I still don't think they're ever going to bring it back, which is a shame. I think there could be something in there. I just want to go swim into the ocean and punch the fish monsters if they think they can swim away from me for freedom. I have been needing to play more Wilds. Is it Wilds? What's the second one? The second Good one. Rise, that's it. I don't have... Well, I guess Wilds is the newest one. I have very little time on Rise. I still like Worlds the best. I also really hate how in Steam... 1 second, I have to sneeze. Okay. Not interested in Rise. I didn't really like its little tether mechanic thing that it had, to be honest. It hasn't really clicked with me. What sort of game development is split into 2 different teams? That seems a little weird. Wilds is from the World team. Wilds also, isn't it like kind of rated as being really terrible, at least on PC? Like, I know at launch it had absolutely terrible performance. And they were... Monster has always kind of had a problem with cosmetic DLC, but they were going really ham on selling paid cosmetic DLC instead of like fixing the game, which, you know, yeah, on one part, artists are not, you know, they're not programmers. There's obviously going to be different people making those things, but it does make it look kind of weird when you're doing a whole bunch of like things to make more money, and when your game is still kind of running like garbage, given with Capcom games. Yeah, they keep getting worse and worse with their fucking DRM that they keep putting in too. I remember I got, they ended up putting De Novo in an old game that they had already been selling without it, like one of the old Resident Evil games. I remember I didn't buy Resident Evil 2 until they actually removed De Novo from it. And I was holding off on Village until they removed De Novo. I'm pretty sure they removed it now. I remember they made a big post a long time ago. These games in general have issues. Yeah. No, one of the things that have plagued a lot of Japanese games is tying frame rate to or tying how the game's internal clock to frame rate, which when you're on a console is less of a thing, but it caused a lot of issues. See the first Dark Souls, or if you uncap the frame rate, the game would start getting weird because it was expecting all of its calculations were based on a 30-second timer, or a 30 frame a second timer. Not to mention Dark Souls 2 had the same exact issue where if your game wasn't like locked to 30, the game actually was supported running at 60, but if your game wasn't locked at 30, it'd still run like shit. Well, it would look fine, but something that I really noticed was your durability damage would actually be exponentially higher if you weren't locked at 30 FPS. I was having I remember in Dark Souls 1, I'd like never have any issues with durability on things unless people were using acid, which was fine. You know, I repaired like every time I used a bonfire. But Dark Souls 2, I couldn't fight anything without my weapon breaking. And it turns out, yeah, not locking your game at a lower frame rate, you actually take like exponentially more durability damage on your weapons. So that was stupid. I think they finally fixed that in Dark Souls 3, but yeah, uncapped Skyrim FPS. Yeah, I know. Aren't there some like weird FPS things that people have done to basically fake frames before fake frames were, you know, all the rage? Like interpolating or something, I don't know. Making the game like seem like it's running smoother without the game internal clock actually running faster. I've been wanting to get a new Skyrim mod pack. You know, I've talked about installing a Starfield mod pack to try give Starfield one last chance, and I think I don't think there's anything that could save Starfield. But I did see a Skyrim mod pack that I wanted to try. I know I tried another one like Novus or something, and I don't know, it was a little too chuggy, which, considering that I'm not like on old ass hardware, is a little bit of a... I should need a 5090 just to run Skyrim, you know? That's a little absurd. I mean, it's Skyrim. I know it's modded Skyrim, but still. I was looking into this this mod pack called Lore Rim, though. I was thinking about installing it and giving it a go. It does have Wabbajack support, which is a somewhat automated mod loader and installer. I know kind of the new hot mod loader on the scene. After, I mean, Mod Organizer, of course, isn't just used for Bethesda games. I know it's used for Stalker, the first one, in particular that Gamma mod pack, which I actually have downloaded. I haven't really played it a whole lot. Arguably starting with Gamma is a little bit of a, where are you going? Starting with Gamma is a little bit of a choice instead of something else. You're probably gonna get your cheeks chomped. Let me just get everyone back together over here really quick. Okay. If I can get, like, really how to play the game, I think I might even stream it sometime. I think it'd be interesting. I was wanting to play more Stalker 2, but I played it a little bit at launch, and I don't even know if the multiplayer is out yet. I know the first Stalker apparently had a multiplayer, although, you know, I don't think that's not an anomaly or Gamma, and I never actually, like, played Stalker when it came out. I assume that the Stalker 2 multiplayer might be kind of similar to what the first one was. Stalker 2 multiplayer. Competitive. Oh yeah, team deathmatch. Okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't be interested in that. Never mind. I was really hoping, when they announced that they were going to have a multiplayer mode for Stalker 2, as someone that didn't have any knowledge of, you know, any Stalker multiplayer initially, I was kind of hoping that there'd be, like, some sort of way to, you know, like, team up with a friend and take on the zone with a comrade, but sadly, I guess to play that, you still have to just do Stallcraft or whatever it is. The barely even legally distinct Roblox look-alike for Stalker. Which I have played a little bit, but it is very weird and MMO-y. It's also not, like, actually a Roblox game. It just has that, like, blocky aesthetic. It's maybe more akin to Minecraft. A little bit more detailed than Minecraft. But I have wanted some more games like that, you know, exploring, like, some sort of hazardous zone, getting artifacts and whatnot. But Stalker 2 was kind of rough when it came out. And, I mean, just playing the original Stalker is also kind of rough. That game engine is something alright. Are they still attacking our base? Oh, I see. It's just one guy who I guess is just out of range of the turrets. Right, because I was going to remove these walls here, because I was going to move them over to this system, which I did get some harpoons set up on, so, like... Oh, they're still just shooting that one guy. Alright. I like a big thing. Alright, get food. Be free. Now, what do I want to do with everyone else? I think this is too many people in one squad. Yeah, let's move you out. Seto definitely has to go. We'll also take your backpack. I want these big backpacks. So that lantern. Nozumi, Tamari. You can have those. It's fine. I just dump this somewhere else so that they don't have them. I'll need to figure out something for them to do. Just make another squad. Won't even name it. Who cares? So Seto, Nozumi, Tamari, Hazuki. Who else should I put in here? Maybe we should put the people that need to eat food, the people that don't. Although I guess I don't exclusively have skeletons. The Trone Guard, right? He has a name. Reaver Slave. Oh, right. We had that one person join randomly. Put drone guard in here. That way it just shifts down a little bit. I have some more people to still offload. Soldier bot. I can turn him into a sniper. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. Well, Ponk, you know, he can sit at base. Okay, now we don't have to scroll quite so far just to read our list. How's our... We're full on chainmail. Okay. Oh, let's offload some of our research documents that we've accrued. Research already known. I guess I can sell all these. I'll just put them in here for now. Yeah, I've got to sell this stuff. And of course I have a bunch of random books in everyone because my inventory is disorganized. And I'm considering just getting rid of some of these other bots as well. Or leaving them at home. It would be nice to just have like a single page of, or a single bar of people. It would be a lot more manageable. Damn, we have got a lot of stuff though. Got a lot of research materials. And books, I'm pretty sure we don't even need normal books anymore. Oh, where's that robotics chest? Here we go. Offload you. I'll hold on to those because I'm gonna need them. Dude. You should all fit in here. CPUs are just for sale. We'll store those. All right. Gonna have to convert these into like actual usable things, but for now it's fine. Didn't I also get some? I got some better crossbows. No, one of these is a specialist. We won't hold anything that's not at least masterwork. And then the generator cores. Right. Do we have more generator cores on someone? Those are good to haul around. A specialist arm. Rabbit. She's unfortunately very slow. I think I might transfer her out for now. And I just... There we go. And then you... Belina. I think we'll leave her home. Just have one less animal. Sora. Soldier bot. Shits. If I get rid of these and only have 2 creatures, that'll keep the squad a lot more manageable. I think I'll do that. Okay, and then one of the creatures. Well, they don't even have anything on them, so we'll leave Bulla home as well. Okay. Now, I have a little bit of room to breathe. That's a lot of katanas. Edgewalkers. I don't have enough AI cores. How many cores do I have? I'm literally missing 1. Oof. Advanced weapon grades. Well, I can at least research that, and then advanced weapon smithing. Actually, can research a lot. Advanced first aid, advanced flints. What else do you got? For outpost type? Yeah, we'll get that. Pearl crafts. Oh, hey, the automatic loom. That'll be nice to have. Harpoon turrets. Isn't there like some sort of, yeah, there was some sort of harpoon research. Harpoon turrets Mark II. Okay. But we actually have to, wait. Advanced harpoonery. I see, but I could just learn it another way. I'm assuming this just gives it to us for free. We'll crank out through that research first. And a Dern. Let me go ahead and turn off your repeat queue. Now, how have we doing on armor? Wasn't I like cranking out armor for people with Fergus? He doesn't have a lot of masterworks made, unfortunately. Let's check my crafting blueprint, or my crafting queue. Clothing bench. That's a lot of benches. Ration pack, food cube. No, I stopped making leather armor. Okay, well. I gather a bunch of this to sell. I do not think there is any way I'm going to be able to offload all these katanas. I don't know. No one's gonna have this much money. We study the way of the blade too much. God, how many? Those sell for 4.3k a piece. He has been working at it for quite a while, and he'll be able to make even better ones soon. Okay, well, what else do I have? I can probably get rid of all these. Sorry, that's the wrong. No, I'm just out of space. Gonna get rid of some of these leather jackets that weren't at least masterwork, but yeah. I'm basically full. And then I do need food. It looks like we've converted everything to food cubes, which is nice. Bread and green fruit. What's the limiting factor here? Oh, meat. Oh, we're out of meats. What are we doing on bread? We're out of bread. We're out of wheat straw? Ready to harvest. Oh. You know what? Bet some of those new people I got. Bodyguard, sorry, we gotta clear that out. I know you guys aren't exactly the best at farming, but you are now farmers. And some of you have backpacks, I think. 2 of you have backpacks. Okay. Let me make sure I grab some ration packs. I mean, food cubes are already a huge increase in ration efficiency due to holding more fish, more nutrition in less space. Okay. Let's take our smaller squad and get moving. Honk. Right, some people are still going to be on bodyguard duty. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's move my squad over here and see who follows. The bots. I guess we just have them in a separate squad and following, so it's... No, that's gonna be too messy. We get smaller and more elite. Oh, crap, Ed. You should go back in there. Honk is still following. Oh, I forgot him. There we go. Alright, let's head into town. See what I can't offload some stuff onto. Oh, I could probably offload some stuff on everyone. Oh, right. Did I give anyone one of those new backpacks? I didn't. I need to see if they can stack anything. They might not be able to, which will, of course, be a little unfortunate. Because if they could stack, then I'd probably switch out 2 of the animals. You know, they're pretty strong, but I'd switch them out for, I don't know, I guess 2 robots or something and have them just kind of do their own, or be my pack animals. But, let's see. So this is a ration pack, let me guess. It does not allow for stacking. It does have a lot of raw... It does have a lot of, raw storage space, but obviously if I can't stack, it's not really a replacement for an animal, so... Maybe I'll just have to modify the mod myself. And make a little patch for it just to make it a little bit stronger. And Sora's backpack seems to be gone now. Where is it? Thieves, why is it up there? Was it not in their inventory when I accidentally dropped it? I know I accidentally dropped it, but I figured it would have gone to the floor, like, of where they were standing. You know, whatever. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's go to town, and then I do need to hit up the factory over here. So once I sell as much as I can, you know that we've fooded up, and also we don't have as many people needing food in our main squad. It should be fine. Alright, the cult village. I'm probably not gonna allow us swinging through here, but whatever. What are they gonna do? This is certainly a lot less of a mess. It's too bad the crab is so slow, but what can you do? I just need to give the crab cyber legs. Then the crab will be fine. Edgewalkers. Just have to wait for a little bit more research. Let's go see what this lad has. Got anything for sale? Joke's on you, I don't actually want to buy anything. I do have to use these, though. What locations do we get? That and that. I've already discovered both of these. I guess I wasn't close enough to actually discover them. Okay, so loincloth, you know I don't need a steel bar. Desert saber, yeah, I can craft a better one. Let's get rid of all these. Everything's fine from there. Equus, you are pretty thin on your gear. Let's see, burn is pretty thin. Agnew's fine. Ironical is fine. Gonk is missing ammo and not having a weapon to replace it, but you know what? We'll say that's fine. I guess everyone else is mostly fine. Basic first aid. You know, that's fine. Sora. Let's switch that over to the backpack. And then the animals. Shopkeeper can't afford it. What a brokey. Bread. I guess I did buy the food. We'll have to wait until some more shops open. Oh, hey, this shop is. It shouldn't be open. They're gonna tell me to get out of here. We'll have 12K to deal with. And now they have nothing to deal with. Basic furniture. How do I not already have that? I guess I can also buy some repair kits. If I'm really hurting to offload a lot of my ill-gotten gains. Let's get that generator core because it weighs a lot. Alright. Generator core, I'll take that off your hands. I don't even know who I'm going to give these CPU units to. I suppose I could always visit the scrap house, because they're going to have a lot of money. Ooh, this trade shop is open. They're not open. And they lied to me. Do we have enough money to just like straight up trade with people? Or to go looting? That's a lot of katanas. I'll have to wait until the library opens. I think the library has some. Well, they look open. What do you got? I don't even want to look through the blueprints. Oh, that's some things. Oh, the animal skins, I needed to deposit those. Oh, whatever. Basic first aid kits, I can get rid of those. I have a lot of first aid kits. You know, this is enough room. Let's just head over to the, let's head over to the factory and... We'll also swing by the village. I'm pretty sure that's Dead Cat. Or one of the Dead Cat villages. We'll swing over and get it properly marked on the map. Then we'll head on over to the factory. Ooh, advanced weapon grades 5. And then advanced weapon smithing, which will get me needing weapons made out of steel. I'm pretty sure we're fine on steel though. Unless we're not. We are, although we haven't been using it. Steel also did make this. Yeah, I got all my other drills. Can I upgrade this? All right, we have to wait for the research. Battery charge. Ooh, I'm low on energy. What do we make another? I could even make. You know, I could make a generator. Electricity. I haven't even learned any generator technology. Oof. Well, I've barely learned any. They do generate so much power. I know wind is basically free. Do I have enough? I've got enough components. Okay, we'll just keep encroaching. Generator 2. I also have a small wind generator too, but that only generates 35 power. I mean, we barely ever get 100% power. It's literally only when it's raining, but I mean, 50% still 50 power. But yeah, I am tempted to just get a generator. With biofuel and hemp, you're so fine on power. It generates so much. We'll burn hashish and put it straight into the atmosphere. You know what? They're gonna have some shops here. Hello. Is this a UC city? It is. What's this place? Fishing village. I figured this would have been Dead Cat. Now they've got a few villages, like, far from the Cannibal Plains. Also, welcome back, everybody. Show me your supplies. Bolt backpack, burrow backpack. Yeah, they don't have... They sadly don't have any of the backpacks that we're looking for. Oh, that's fine. Let's actually get rid of this armor, because that's very weighty. Or not weighty, but just takes up a lot of space. There we go. I do... Another thing on my very long wish list for Kenshi 2 is expanding the economy a little bit, because, like, trying to sell stuff directly. Items sell for their listed value instead of, you know, the sell value. When you post them, like, in a house that you own with like a sales counter. Problem is, so many things are so expensive, and most NPCs don't have enough money to actually, like, buy anything. And also, they'll only buy something if they have inventory room for it. So if you're trying to sell weapons or armor, well, they're just not going to buy them if they can't equip them. This is a little silly. There'd be an easy way to be, like, if they have inventory space, you know, they'll, like, buy the armor and swap it out for whatever they're wearing. But for heavy weapons, that's a little bit more complicated. I don't want them, like, I don't want them just dropping their equipment in my house as a fix, even if that'd be free money. Who am I going to sell that to if I'm the one in town? No, I think it'd be neat. I guess this game doesn't really offer much to the living in town and running a shop lifestyle. Of course, has plenty for, like, the trader lifestyle, but mainly the nomadic trader lifestyle. Go from town to town, hawking your wares at whatever town, whatever shop has enough money to actually be able to afford to buy your goods. Which, how do you get another economy mod? I might even actually rework the mod list a little bit for next time. Need to find out what UI mod keeps cutting off their money. That was just a little weird. All that matters if I just sell them enough stuff until it says they don't have any cash, but I still want to know how much I can fleece them for. Let's go ahead and take off my backpack. Lightweight. Oh yeah, I put the generator cores at home. And I still do need to make the Holy Lord armor. Hold on. Crafting chain armor. And where is that Holy Lord's chainmail? let's do that forever. I don't care if chainmail's maybe not the best in slot. Getting it. I'll have it in no time. Oh, hold on. Advanced medicine. That means our shop is ready. Or not our shop, our smith. 15 iron plates. Let's go. What are you missing? I guess I only have one engineer. Shit. So you are now the engineer. And that's your top priority. Although, you do have a backpack. Let me actually give you the bigger backpack. You know, actually, I could give these bigger backpacks to my farmers. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Seto. I assign you to farming. Let's give you that. Samurai. Let's also give you, like, some, I don't know, real clothing. I'll also give you that other katana that our Mance has made. I mean, we're gonna have better katanas in a second, but... you can have something. Let's see, Masterwork Drifters, and then Masterwork Drifters leather pants. Yeah. Rid of those. 100% 60-60. That has less coverage. That has 100% coverage anyway, and also that's shoddy. That's fine. Also, they already have martial arts bindings. I mean, they're of course shoddy. Well, maybe I should give her a better martial arts binding and take her martial artist. We can't have too many martial artists. I mean, you can. Martial artist is terrible until it's trained up. But that's fine. You know, the strong will be able to survive and train it up. Though obviously, if you ever fight a whole bunch of people with crossbows, like say in the UC or the Reavers or whatever, you end up with a bad time. How did you get knocked down and like a hit? Was it? Yeah, it was a spider. I guess that makes sense. Looting. Damn, man got knocked out cold. I don't really need to take their goods. No, I also forgot to repair my skeletons in their repair beds. They probably don't have that much wear and tear. Although I know that this is going to be a little bit of a dangerous location because there's a lot of spiders. But let's zoom in, and there's who we're looking for. The spider foreman. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to quick save. Elon binds quick save to F9 and quick load to F10. And instead of just rebinding that, I've gotten used to that. Okay, well, I mean, luckily due to my frequent saving, it's only like a minute back. Get back over there. I should probably reload it, sir, or change my bind. So that's such a weird bind. Is that like a thing in Japanese games? I guess I've never played or don't really remember a game that would even have quick save, quick load functionality. I know F5 and F9 are like pretty standard across most games I've played. It's convenient having them next to each other, although I guess you can also fat finger the wrong one if they are literally touching each other. Page up. No, can I bait out some... You know what? We don't even need to bait out some spiders. We'll just be fine. Let's do some combat on the stairs. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I'm trained up. I guess his stomach again. Why is it always his stomach? I'm a little worried that... Oh, Spider Foreman, I thought you were on the other side of the factory. Okay, well... That is a lot of... Did we already knock him down? No. I got knocked down. Burn, you can take him out, right? What's he... He's wearing a staff. I'm also using weapons that aren't great for robotics, but I'm sure I'll be fine. How are you? Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should reposition some people downstairs. I know what I can do. First of all, everyone that goes down, I need to make sure it stays down. Iron. He's unconscious. Let's grab what we can. That one already rendered down. They are bigger. Well, a couple of them are bigger. Do they have an age multiplier? Oh, yeah. 98. Well, they're both 98. I guess it's just a model thing. It'd be silly if the mechanical ones also grew with age. Although, given that it's the same system, you know, it makes sense. We've got a lot of these downed. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be doing too great. Yeah, while my arms are, while my arms are fine, I think I'll just start getting some people outside. We'll get out here and we'll recover. Slightly injured. Protect allies. Hey, you'll need to be on passive and hold, I think. Oh, great. There's a patrol coming through. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Maybe dragging the guy outside will, be fine. Can we knock that down? Nice. Okay, Equus, can you make sure he stays down? Thank you. And me. Let's see about you fixing up yourself. I don't think anyone's died. But is anyone at risk of dying? Agnew. Okay, where is... Agnew's right here. Make sure that I click on some of these and... Oh, one's not quite dead. There we go. Ooh, Enme, what are the chances of you just getting out of here? That one's almost downed. He has decent damage to the stomach. How are we doing out here? Did we get the spider guy? The Spiner Foreman. I don't see him. He might have just left. That wouldn't make sense though, but I don't see his body. Well, Anime's down. Come on, Sora. He's at -5 in the stomach. You just need to hit him once more in the stomach. Gloria. Just one hit. Just one hit. That's all you need. One beautiful, big, beautiful hit. Nice. Okay. Oh, he did just leave. Sora, can you... Actually, you need repairs first. Let's see about ganging up on him. I think since I'm really hurt, I might just try and repair the skeleton people. How's Bullion? Ah, they're fine. Okay, so Burn is completely healed. Let's do some triage. Iron, can you... Oh, his legs are just busted up. I don't think Sora's going to be surviving this. just have to pull some people downstairs. Let's leave Sora there and pull everyone downstairs. Get rid of this spider? Yeah. Okay. Attacking enemies. Hey, could you, like, don't? Okay, did Sora get downed? They did. On the stairs, no less. I'm probably gonna get down in one hit, but that's fine. Anything that we can walk away from. He's missing, or one of his arms is damaged. Oh, is he down to, he's down to martial arts. He can't use his staff anymore. Nice. Equus. All right, what can I have you do? I don't want you to take more hits right now. Burn. Let's go pull Burn out of here. Also, holy shit, Agnew's really needs some reps. Did we get him? Oh, we got him. Nice. Yoink. And yeah, I'll pick him up. I'll hold him prisoner. Okay. Burn's in a recovery coma. Sadly, that's not really getting fixed. That's not getting fixed without a skull repair bed, which I can't just deploy anywhere. But did we get most of the spiders? No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still alive. 7. There's also some loot to grab. But we also can't just camp in here. Never mind, we can just camp in here. Okay, well, that doesn't really help. Oh, that... Well, they just know that we had a bed deployed. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's... I hate this, like, stair jank. I think we had 3 of them, right? One of them's critical. They seem to all be a little bugged. No pun intended, because they're spider bots. Oh, they keep coming out of the woodworks. I know this is a factory, but I don't think I've ever seen them just, like, bullet for someone just because they put down a bed. Then again, I guess it would make sense if they're using the same AI that, like, the cannibals do. Or, like, anyone that's gonna try eating people. Nice. Oh, and me. Loot that. And fix yourself up. Rebooting iron. Make sure you pick that up. Burn. As long as we can get that one guy down. I really don't like how many of them are getting solo. I don't want someone to lose a limb. I guess I could just try building this sleeping bag, you know, outside. Once someone gets back up. Is this just like a stalemate here? Okay. Yeah, it was a stalemate and I ruined it. They're getting better. Agnew, can you prioritize fixing yourself up, please? This place must just have buggy pathfinding. Well, especially around these stairs. Bird's stomach. Just in his unarmored part. Okay. How we doing? Where's that foreman? I want to take him with me. That might be a little bit of an ask, finding him in this this pile. Looks like the characters are conscious. Pick him up. Move that over. Put down. There's some loot for me to grab, and I'm a little worried that if I leave this location, it'll be gone. There he is. He's on the... Can't carry anyone. He's on the stairs. We'll go grab him. Pick up. Okay, then Agnew, go pick me up. And let's reposition outside to somewhere mayhaps a little bit safer. Gonks. You have an arm to pick up someone. Maybe not the best person. Oh, right. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. That's a lot of blunt damage to fix up. We'll swing over here, I think, and at least get our flesh and blood people a little bit more fixed up. Oh boy. I really wish you didn't get back up and start trying to fisticuffs them. How much toughness do you have? No, let's hold in passive, can we? Okay, Gonks. Fix yourself up. Look at the animal and slowly make your way out of here. God, his leg is so... It's fine. We're really close to... I mean, we're pretty close to base. I could just get back over there, and I hope the spider factory is still intact. Because I think it's going to be a little bit before one of our... Let's see, more fleshy people that can actually use a sleeping bag is in commission. Let's actually see. Let's see how long Equus takes to get right as rain. Don't I have a sleeping bag of my own? No. Burn. Of course, it's the other one. We're waiting on Gonks? Yeah. Put him down. Bully, can you go ahead and give a sleeping bag to Gonks? That way I can get a camp bed going. Actually, Iron also needs one. Question is... Oh, hello, Ironica. Welcome in. We were just talking about you. Once I get everyone important sleeping, I'll have a sip of that water. Let's see, put in bed. There we go. Now, not really anything to do but kind of wait for the healing to rack up. Spider, oh, of course, they fucking fixed him up. Well, we'll just have to take him back to base and keep him as a trophy. Alright, I have hydrated a bit. So how you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. We had a little bit of an adventure. Granted, probably could have gone a little bit better if I didn't trim down so much, but it went fine. No one died. No one lost any limbs. Recovery coma. Yeah, it'd become a little bit faster if I had a proper bed. Watch from work. We'll have a good day at work. I hope you survive. Let me guess, your stealth is injuries. Yeah. It's gonna take a hot second to recover, but I mean, we do have camp beds at least. I could send our robots out. Let me actually go ahead and rejigger the squad a little bit. Leave you guys there. Dude. I think I might just leave us and bring the robots back home. Also, so I can stash our prisoner and then use the repair bed. A couple of our people. I mean, I guess I could just bring us back and then we could use the real beds at home, but I'm wondering if that would even be like worth it. I guess if we're going back home anyway. But I could just have them be uninterrupted resting and not have to worry about travel time, whereas getting the skeletons fixed up is going to take a lot less time. I have multiple beds to throw them in, so, you know, that's fine. Yeah, once I get another animated emote slot, I think I might use that for my drink emote. I think it would be cute. I think on my next, yeah, on my next breakthrough, I get another animated emote slot and a standard emote slot. I was also thinking about taking a peep at my emotes and maybe cycling some in and out, because I do have a good handful. That's a lot of sips. I do like the sip in the animated version. I also like the sleepy one animated. I thought it was cute, but it works as a still. Oh, that actually reminds me. I think for next stream I'll have custom things for a custom little graphic for bits and stuff. I need to see if I have one for subs as well. It's something I've been meaning to do. I keep getting distracted by Elin. It's too addicting. I haven't had my time taken up by a game like that in a long time. How much time have I played? 68 hours. Oof. That's a lot. Okay, well. It's got a lot to it, though. How are the animals doing with their rookie numbers? I started playing it last week. What do you mean rookie numbers? I don't know when I first actually launched it. I'm sure there's a post on my gaming channel that would be dated when like the first time I launched it. Who's carrying enemy? You're carrying the prisoner. Put him in the cage. Ditching resource. Oh, yeah. Wormwood is also an addicting game. Okay, burn. Hell, I have multiple skeleton repair bits. Did I ever put skeleton repair bits in the big house? I didn't put anything in the big house. Okay. Well, I have the beds on top of the watchtowers. I have a bed on top of the watchtowers. Burn's about ready. Oh, Agnew's already done. We'll get Sora in, and then we'll be good to go. Enemies. Oh, there we go. About fine. God, that was so much blunt damage accrued. I'm gonna see about getting them some better armor, but I mean, I've already got Masterwork. Oh yeah, speaking of, let's see, battery power. We're pretty high on our power. My industry here, no smithing. Right, I need the AI cores for one last level, and then I believe Aoki. Where's that one blueprint? Fog mask. Right click to learn. Okay. Do research complete. Advanced harpoonery. Then I should need to do that in the defensive tree, right? Indeed. Oh, that takes AI cores? I'm not doing that. Double barrel harpoon turret? Yeah, I'm saving my cores. Farming? Steel bars. I do need to upgrade those. Advanced stone mining. I don't think advanced stone mining actually gets us anything, but whatever. Let's go through all that. And then what else? Automatic loom. Kind of running out of stuff to research. Oh, this takes normal books. We'll just get all that garbage. Training. Oh, this also takes normal books. I might as well. Don't know if I'm ever actually going to use it, but yeah, we'll have it. And then that can work for a while. All right. So, did I not already upgrade this? swear I did. You know, it probably would have been when I, uh-oh. We seem to have been stumbled upon. Okay, everyone's fine. Maybe I should have just brought us back. Well, anything that we walk away from. Oop. I shouldn't, you guys just stay down. Okay, let me slug them away and bring the other guys back over here. Well, you do get a huge XP bonus for not just staying on the ground, I guess. Okay, hold passive. Yeah. Everyone should be good. Although that kind of undoes all of the healing that we just accrued. Which is unfortunate. Maybe we'll have to send one of the robots in. How's our guys coming along? Ah, they're making their way downtown. I've also been keeping my eye open on the Rim World, on the workshop, seeing any new mods that get posted. Not to necessarily use for this current run. I think my mod list is going to basically be set, but I'm keeping my peepers peeping for anything new that looks interesting. I saw this one katana that's like, it does extra damage against targets based on their beauty factor, and specifically how negative it is, and also their body size factor and how large it is. Which I thought was funny. Also, it doesn't have a bad graphic. It's pretty simple. It's just a katana. But I guess it's for killing big ugly things. Emote ideas. God, I saw this one emote on during the Game Awards. I keep talking about it. Let me just, I know I took a screenshot of chat from the Game Awards. It was locked to emotes only, which didn't really didn't really stop any madness from happening. Where is it? When was the Game Awards? These are all sorted by date. Oh, yeah. People are going ham with emotes in the TGA chat. Are you? All right, you keep because you're on follow. I don't think you're gonna be able to sneak very well with them owies. So let me go ahead and just take off. You don't have any stealth penalties. Huh. I'm sorry, Equus, but due to repeated injuries, you're gonna have to recover for a little bit. You are in the bed. No, they're not in the bed. Get back in there. Toot. All right, they're gonna have a little bit of a nap time. Yum yum. Okay, nap time's over. Is that only the 3? No, it's a little bit more. Bully. We should probably help. Yeah, we'll help. We just recovered. Okay, let's make sure that they stay down. I love when I go to loot a body and it just keeps ragdolling away from me. That's always a fun time. Okay, burn. Then again, most of the targets in here are dead, but there's still a few that are alive. And ooh, an AI core. I'd rather not tussle with them. What? you have to run around for? You're literally right on top of it. Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. Let's go over here. Run circles, I guess. What are weird crates? They have things in them, apparently. We actually used the Persona core in our game and turned it into a crafter. Unfortunately, can't actually craft what I wanted it to craft. It's a little less useful. Are you kidding me, Burn? Really? Okay. So I can't do anything with these people. We go inside it and they get stuck. Okay, why... With messed up save date. Why is this apparently unnavigable through this? You know what? I think it's these junk piles. I think their collision range is very large. So not stuck, man? No, there's not. You can reload the game and import your save and reset your squad positions, but if you have, unless you have someone in a good position to do that, and that doesn't help. Yeah, you see, they, like, why? Just sooner I get out of here, the better. Okay, AI core. We'll grab those. We'll grab those. We'll grab those. Okay, we'll grab it all. I don't care. Get out of here. Okay, that's everything. That's all the loot. Burns seems to have gotten discovered. Ah, he's fine. And you know what? We're fine. Dismantle that. I'll pick up my sleeping bag. Equus can pick up his sleeping bag, and Iron can pick up his sleeping bag. And then we just have one more target on this little peninsula. Let's get out of here before that squad of spiders starts attacking. We just recovered. That's another squad of spiders. I mean, this is literally like the spider peninsula, so chance of spiders is to be expected. 1 second, I need to close some. There we go. That should be good. Who's that guy? Is this a tech hunter? It is a tech hunter. Okay. Be safe, I guess. And good luck. Now, what is this place? Oh, I've also got the staff on me. Not that... I mean, everyone in our squad has a weapon. Well, except for Enmei. Well, they have 2 weapons, called their fists. Okay. So we don't even have that many people. I'm sure we can all just pick this, and it'll be fine. Okay. Let's swing in here. There'll probably be some spiders. I don't remember... Ooh, another lab. That will be some more AI cores. Speaking of which, I didn't actually start making new weapons yet. But... yeah, this is Edge Type 1. And then... with another core, we'll get Edge Type 2 with a crit to get Edge Type 3. Steel bars. I don't... Is the material requirement higher? The cost sounds exactly the same. It would be nice if you could get the craft the lower tiers up to, you know, whatever the previous one, and it also took the other things, because cluttering up this menu, like, you can either craft it faster for worse, or craft it longer for better, but the material cost doesn't change. It's not like using the lower tier material, or the lower tier recipe actually uses the lower tier material, since it's entirely based on the crafting station that you're using. But just with the way this game's crafting stations are set up, you know, Probably only so much they can do. Alright, and it's not gonna be anything there. Up we go. Electrical components. I'll take the advanced kits. I don't even really need anything besides books here. It's all just gonna just good clutter my inventory, which I don't really have a lot of. Right, I also need to get that new shirt. Oh, but I did set someone to work on it, so you know what? That's might even be fine by the time I get back. We'll grab those two. Medical storage. Nothing. Couple books, some generator cores. Nice. I'll grab all that. Okay, why is there a splint kit in the freaking safe? Also, why is there steam coming up? Is someone taking acid damage? Or it seems to just be like on the environment itself. Could also be the animals are showing steam, even though they can't actually take acid damage. I don't think they're... No, there was acid rate. I did notice on Equus it's saying acid rate 100%. Never mind. Must just be showing up on the animals sometimes, just because, I don't know, probably shows the graphic, even though we are inside. Might have just been because we're clipping through something as well. It's always a possibility. Okay. I believe we have this all looted. So, let's head home, because some of us are looking a little worse for wear. Oh, and the rain stopped. Oh, hello, Ranky. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream this evening, Recky. What were you up to? Hello, Blake Dougal. Welcome in. And hello, Fraylin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Basil. And for the follow, Kuzco. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, how was your stream, Renki? What were you up to? On a second raid. Thank you, Concave Oven Mitt. Sorry, I didn't notice that initially. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? We're just playing a little bit of Kenshi here. Just got some loot. Yeah, my name is Numbinator. Often play games like RimWorld and Kenshi. I try to have a pretty chill vibe in here. Genshin story quest and failing at the Imaginarium. I'm not sure what the Imaginarium is. It has been a hot second since I played Genshin. But I hope you had a good stream. Indeed, a double raid. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to tonight, Concave? Or Oven Mitt, if you would prefer. I don't think I've really played Genshin since launch. I know a handful of people played. RimWorld, always a fine choice. I play RimWorld on Mondays and Tuesdays. I try to switch things up a little bit. I do have an ongoing save that I've been doing with Twitch Toolkit, or not Twitch Toolkit. I actually switched away from Twitch Toolkit. I started using RIX, RimWorld Integrated Chat Service, I think it abbreviates to. I've never used RimConnect before. I know another VTuber streamer that I watch, Andre, he uses RimConnect. How's RimConnect work for you? Six-hour stream? Yeah, don't worry about it. If either of you need to do post-stream care, don't worry, feel free to. Raiding and scooting is absolutely acceptable. Remember to take care of yourself. And get nice and hydrated. Nice and simple. Yeah, something I liked, I imagine RimConnect probably has a thing. I didn't like that it like overlaid over the viewer itself. But I'm not really sure how it works. I haven't actually like used it to, you know, really get into the weeds of really understanding how it works and whatnot. I mainly use Twitch Toolkit, and I use that for, I think I added it to my last colony that I had going midway through. And then I've been using it for the entirety of, well, almost the entirety of this current colony. And then I did switch to another one Rick's, which I got told about, and I ended up liking it a bit more. Also, because Twitch Toolkit's on life support mode, and it has some bugs that have been a little frustrating that just aren't getting fixed. Well, from what I understand, Rim Connect is also like in maintenance mode, although I don't know if they like still do bug fixes. Of course, if it's stable, then that's not even really necessary. Well, glad to hear that you like it. What is that? An iron spider, of course. I'm a little overloaded, but the gains wait for no man. Should probably give everyone in the squad some Jenny cores. And actually, I'm only at 24%. You know what? There we go, 50%. More simple Nort chat commands. Yeah, because it's all done through that interface, right? I can imagine that would be a little helpful. You know, especially with people refusing to use the command lookup things that I've even like got. I set up my chatbots to take care of some shortcomings, and I don't know, people sometimes just don't use it. They just try and hammer through commands. But Kenshi, it is good. I would describe Kenshi as a rough gem, right? It's a bit rough on the edges. Modding is a little bit of a hassle, but it is still a gem at the core of it. I've been playing it off and on for a handful of years at this point. I'll finish a run and then I'll leave it on the back burner for a handful of months and eventually start a new run or something. I usually try and have like a goal to aim for in a playthrough, but this one I think I'm just gonna keep running until Kenshi 2 comes out, you know, 2057 or whatever, 2077. Oh, it's been kind of a little bit more chill. This is very modded. I think I have like 160 plus mods. I would suggest just trying the game without mods first, you know, get a feel for it. It does have a little bit of a learning curve. There's some esoteric stuff about it. You know, not every game has a perfect onboarding process. But there's plenty of people that play and stream Kenshi if you ever are like looking onto some basic info. I know some people like just throwing themselves at it and, you know, figuring things out, which is completely valid. But I think it's great. I actually have a shader on right now, which gives it like this cell shaded look, so it doesn't quite look like this. That could actually be something like easy to add if you have any reshade experience, but if not, then I wouldn't worry about it. Still just waiting on Kenshi 2, but that's gonna be a long time. One of these days they'll have some Kenshi 2 news. But until then, we can just wait and enjoy the bounty of the first game. You know, given that there are big things around here, I probably shouldn't swim through the water. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, a piece of advice. Never swim through the water if there are animals nearby. Watch some videos on it. It seems pretty fun. Yeah, it does have a lot of depth, and there's a lot to learn, and I wouldn't get you know, this game is a little similar in RimWorld in the fact that you don't have like a chosen character, like a main character to start with, right? They're all just people. You know, they're all just characters you control, pawns, if you will. The game isn't really over until you have no crew left. Default, I think you can recruit up to 50 people at once. You're not really going to be running around with 50 people. Typically, I mean, you're not really shoehorned into any way of playing. But, you know, whether you want to have like a light band of nomads or like get a whole base going, like get your own production lines for food and weapons and armor, you know, it's pretty freeform. And the map is pretty large. You know, it takes, even with good running skills, it takes a long time to get from like one diagonal into the other. I know the regions do feel very different. Some are better than others, but you know, you can discover that for yourself. I try to settle in a new region every time I start a new run, just to like force myself to experience it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Blake. All right, now we got a nice little coastal village. I have set up on the coast before in another region. I'm sure he's just napping. These UC, they are. I swear I was getting had a raid coming in, but maybe it just got dealt with while I wasn't paying attention. Caravan visit, United Cities taxman visit. Huh. Are they both here and just waiting? Oh, they are. They're not at the front of my base. Hold on, let me go get rid of these events. I guess I could just ignore them. I do wonder where they're sitting here though. Maybe they don't like the fact that I put my gate in the water. That shouldn't really matter. Hello there. Yeah, you don't have anything I need, thanks. Are they busted? I'm sure they're okay. Let me go back to fixing my barriers around here. So I'm gonna get rid of these and move only to this one. I don't see any bodies here, but I know last time people were actually using this. Oh, and I need to get a foundation on this. I forgot. Foundations, watchtower. Did I already put foundations on both of them? I must have. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't fit on the normal one. That's why. Okay. Good rest of your stream. Well, thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, let's that one's ready for dismantling, so we'll go ahead and dismantle this bed. And honestly, I probably don't even need to worry about the materials. Alright, can you guys come out here? I guess if I dismantle the watchtower, they'll probably just crumble on the floor. Okay, dismantle. Nice. Foundation, and we'll get rid of that, and dismantle. Alright, get rid of these. And I can upgrade these. Intriguing. I wonder if the small ones, because they have an entirely different footprint, are simply... That's a lot of materials. Are just not able to be upgraded. What to do with all these? I kind of don't want to leave a bunch of loose items sitting all over the place. That seems like it might cause some lag. Seto, who has the big backpack? Did I give the big backpack to one of these nerds out here? Maybe one of the farmers. Yeah, didn't I give it to... That was before I accidentally quick loaded. Must have been. Indeed. Nozumi, and then Seto. Oh, let's deploy Seto to start picking up all this garbage. So let me turn you off on jobs. Just pick up. Right, but this doesn't have any stacking capability. They're probably, she's probably going to get her inventory full very fast. That's fine. I could always just re-import the game, and that would demolish all of this loose stuff all over the floor. Yeah, pick that up. Yeah. What if I upgrade and I deploy you over here? It doesn't take it. Ooh. Well, that's going to be a little awkward. What if I deploy... I wonder if people will grab stuff from the floor to upgrade. Here. That's weird that that first wall went to 0 out of 4 parts, but hey, at least I can upgrade this to the King of Walls. I do these look good. All short. Keep upgrading these. Get that in there. our fortifications will be unbreachable until they're breached. But, you know, we'll pretend that that's never going to happen. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what I can do to ventilate all this stuff? Crafting, where is it? The item furnace. We always need a good item furnace. Let's get that built. Just throw everything in here that that I need to get rid of. Just to make sure that I don't keep accumulating too much stuff. There, and then we'll let that go. Oh, yeah, I didn't put her on engineering. Put her on engineering and put it as her top job. Because wheat. There we go. Then she'll slowly start venting all those building materials. It does look like they are grabbing some from the floor, which is nice. Frimbo keeps grabbing some. Now, I do need some lights out here. You know what? I need to upgrade the gate as well. Alright, that's so massive. Oh, but it looks so good. It does clip into the watchtowers a little bit, but nah, who cares? Trade caravan, is that so? Let's talk to you with Nezumi. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that the taxman... Uh-huh. I'm exempt. Who said that you're exempt? Me. Alright. Get out of here. You can come back when we build our walls. Oh, and I do need to upgrade the, upgrade my harpoons to the lighted versions. And, let's see. Let's put these books in. Yummy, yummy books. Out of trading range. Why? Iron. Ooh, there we go. The AI cores. Exactly what I needed. Heck no. Did I not put any of the animals? No, I loaded them on the robots. Alright, well, the moments I've been waiting for, Edgewalkers 2, for the top power weapons. Why can't I rearrange this? There we go. Let's queue up a little bit more. That's battery capacity. Oh shit, it takes advanced stats. Really? I just used all of mine? Ooh, I have one that I'm missing. Alright. That's fine. We'll go ahead and await. I do believe that Seto is probably out of, yeah, let's deploy her to pick up more building materials. I'll just have to ventilate all this iron, it's fine. I mean, I'll have to ventilate a lot, but... Again, it's not like I'm missing anything. Oh, and stuff stacks in here. Total metals, too. Right, that'll give me raw iron. Tempted to put a bunch of lights around here, but the amount of power that's going to take. Also, how's my bread supply doing? 0 bread. How's our food supply doing? If I'm primarily using food cubes, okay. I think I should place another wheat farm. Also, I do need to get some lights out here. Wait until the walls get built. I mainly just want to clean up this mess out here. They're all basically upgraded at this point. Of course, people are coming through. They sensed our moment of weakness. Yeah, let's get everyone inside before you build the walls and, you know, no longer let them inside. Alright, is that... Yeah, that's basically almost it. We'll have this going through the walls, which should work out fine. Yeah, they're still building it. Okay, everything's fine. Then we'll just have these 2 sections. We'll keep deploying her to pick up all these items. It's not like we have a shortage of building materials. I can print them infinitely. Building materials? Yeah, okay. Drop all these. Building materials don't give metals. That makes sense. Jobs. Let's just turn off that. And we'll have a clean floor in no time. Might even just start using the item furnace to really clean up a bunch of stuff that I'm having a hard time selling just because, I mean, honestly, out of trading range. How are they gonna afford the amount of money that we need for our goods? They are high quality goods, but they're too high quality. No one can afford them. Oh shit! And I do believe that means we have edge type 2. Now, what kind of weapons do I give everyone? Of course, our main squad has Mato. You know what? Let's start getting I think heavy pole arms. I think the breakdown Equus gave was normal pole arm for unskilled, heavy pole arm for skilled. Because I guess normal pole arms are easier to use. Yeah, they do have a bigger attack bonus. You know what? Everyone can get heavy pole arms. Let's see what our estimated craft is. Crafting. 35% success chance for an edge type 3. Ooh, okay. Well, welcome back, everybody. We're just getting our walls finalized up here. Can't pick that up, okay. I need to build another wheat farm. I think I'll also, if I have a lot of, hemp, which I forgot I had an auto. I got the auto loom. Yeah, I should have enough hemp that I can turn into biofuel and just make like a normal generator. Because like, these wind generators just take so much real estate. You must, pick these back up. Pick up these cans. A leg. I don't imagine that's going to give me any materials back, but you know what? At least not walnut. Okay, let's see. Where is under walls? No, sorry, not under defensive. It's under walls. Defensive wall 4. That's not exactly clean. What if I build it the other way? Hello, Ions, welcome in. Whatever, who cares? We're clean enough. Then ramp. Should I get some ramps here? We're not really going to be getting up on top of the wall. You know what? People can get stuck on the walls. Fuck it. I'll put a wall like here. We'll just put one, and anytime someone gets stuck on a wall, we'll just have to put another ramp down. And we'll leave it there. Okay, then I need some lights. Which I need the best lights. Power consumption 2. Those work like that on water? They're not on water, they're in the water. They're very good walls. Light post 1. Spotlight. A searchlight. Oh my. That's the only thing I can have out here. Did I post this the wrong way? You know, we're gonna have so many lights here. You don't even know. Place is gonna be lit. Okay, maybe not that one. That one's kind of useless. Sus round towers. What's wrong with them? They're not balls. They're just towers. I think you're seeing things. My towers are unsus, I'll have you know. They're very good towers. Craft. You know what? Now that I have extra, manpower, what I think I'll do is I'll go ahead and get that biofuel refinery if I know where it is. Is it under farming? Is it under... It's not gonna be under mine, it's gonna be under power. Here we go. Biofuel distillery. For hemp. Of course, they'll get a little upset about us using hemp, but... I don't want to put these power generators. I can probably put them on the roof. It's getting a little crowded in here. You know, I can put the distillery back here. Probably. Unless it's gonna be a little too tight of a squeeze. Oh, this can't even be confined to the slope. Because it's just a production building. That's fine, we'll make it work. There we go, see it? Biofuel distillery. For hemp, and then I can get some big boy generators. They generate 100 power apiece, and that'll be consistent. But I can also get, I don't even need extra stores. I think the biofuel generators always need to be manually done. Yeah, I don't want to put them in the building. They're gonna be outside. There we go. Well, we'll put that there. That's fine. Have to update your phone? RIP. Good luck. Shit, who was making cloth before? Was it she? It was she. Well, she can be free. She can be free. We can free Clothbot to go ahead and haul to the auto looms to make sure that the auto looms are always looming. Oh, welcome back, Sora. And she can be our new a power person. Google Pixels is gonna be fine. Oh, no laptop or something. Well, hopefully it goes fast. Pause it you aggressively. Nyaz it you aggressively. Playing fishing. You know what? There is a... I know it's not VR chat, but there is Fishing Planet. It's a free game. There's also that other one that I guess people play. It's like, I don't know, some sort of horror fishing game. Well, it's co-op. Link 2, here we go. Let's operate that biofuel distillery. Oh my god, our power. Oh yeah, because it's raining. You know what? Actually, if I just built myself some more batteries, I'm sure that would work. Azuki. You need to earn your keep. I had to keep getting good fishes. Well, congrats on your fishes. I mean, it was kind of neat, but I don't know. My headset, it's hard to wear for long periods of time. I theoretically would like to get a new VR headset, but like, I don't really have the money for that, and I don't play VR very often to justify that kind of expenditure, even if I did. I do want one of those new Valve headsets, you know, if they ever see the light of day due to the, you know, all the hardware shortages that have been going on recently. RIP the Steam machine. Not that I'd get a Steam machine, I already have a computer. It'd be nice to have like a, you know, like a, what is it? Like a living room computer or something. You know, a little lighter weight one just to play when I'm chilling. There we go. The questies? No, well, I have the Not the Quest. I don't want to get another. I'm not getting a Facebook VR headset. The one I have is already cancerous enough, and it wasn't even Facebook when I bought it. Well, I guess it might have been owned by Facebook, but Oculus was still operating somewhat independently. And we're just rolled into Meta at that time. So I have to excuse me being very anal about my placement. Luckily, Kenshi 2 has a snap mode. Oh no. Well, whatever. That's fine. It'll get us a lot more power. Get for your headset for fun. Yeah, I mean, there's also that one that they've talked about online as tech tips. It's like $1,200, but it's like really lightweight and it's like really good. I forget what it's called. I'm not gonna get it. I don't have $1,200. I always wanted one of the Valve ones, but their new Valve one that's wireless looks to be really good. Big screen beyond, that's it. They also have like a freaking 90s translucent version, which admittedly, if I did have the money, I'd have to get that one. I think it's like called the VR chat version, and it's like got that 90s translucent purple, which is sick. You know, just like a Nintendo. Oh no, it's not. Well, it's kind of. Is that more pink or more purple? It's between pink and purple. Just to feel in love with it is kind of cool. But yeah, I want that. What is that new Valve headset called? Kind of don't remember. Oh my god, look at our power storage. Of course, we're barely over our power limit, but hopefully this will keep us going. Out of fuel. What do you mean you're out of fuel? What the fuck are you doing? Zero. I see. Her inventory is full. That's what she's doing. She's being useless. Well, we have a way to fix this, and that's called... Does anyone else need cloth? I could just burn it. Literally every crafting station is full of fabric. Fabric be gone. There we go. Steam frame. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if that's getting hit by the same hardware shortages that the other things are, because it is. Can you play things natively on it? I know that the Steam Deck is doesn't exist anymore, and then because of hardware, and then the Steam machine is gone. Now the Steam controller should be fine, but obviously they're not just going to release the Steam controller by itself without the machine to go for it. And yeah, from what I remember, doesn't the Steam frame can literally run games on it, right? Like it's a computer. It's not like my VR headset where it needs to be tethered to a computer. I'm pretty sure it has like a free mode, which means it would need components like that. But yeah, I do want that Steam frame. It looks cool. It would also let me possibly go into another room. Another room where I'd have more space to like actually play VR. Or just not have the freaking cable tethered to me. I hate having a cable. Anyway, how's our power? Oh, our power is so good. I could just keep doing more battery banks, honestly. Ooh, how's our lights? Oh yeah, look at those lights. Oh, they're so beautiful. We have so much light. It's so lit here. Gee, are you working in darkness? You're just not working. Working hard, they're hardly working, ain't she? Hey, being plugged in? Yeah, it's annoying, because like, you know, anytime I turn around for something, I just feel that plug yanking me back. I need to get more backpacks for all of my laborers. Ah, you know what else I can do? It's gonna really spike my power cost. But I can put lights all along the inside of my walls, and this place is gonna be so lit. Ricky, do I need to bonk you? I can get the little hammer out, I guess. Okay, what else do I need to do at base? I might have to tell people to work here once we have enough straw. Is our food going up or our food's actually going down? That's not great. I did add a bunch of people, and I guess I haven't really increased my my farming capability. Granted, we have a lot of green fruit that's just rotting. Well, I mean, yeah, it does rot. Do we have enough? Oh, you don't have enough wheat straw. Bread. Why are you holding on the bread? Basket. You're a droid. You don't eat bread. I guess we have to wait for the next harvest before we can expand our wheat production. Okay, what else do we need? Let's see what he's crafting. Ah, and I have those other weapons to get rid of. Oh, she's being carried. Of course. Alright. Gloria. From the hit movie Madagascar. Madagascar. We already have some edge type 3s. Wow. Of course, they're a lot cheaper. But, right, no, Ardurn's not gonna matter because he's our crafter, but we can start dishing these out. That's a 2. I guess I should just wait till, until we actually get plenty of made so that I don't have to keep, cycling through here. But hey, his skills have already proved to be an increase over the previous ones. We have our edge type 3 weapons. Of course, that's the pinnacle of what we can craft ourselves. Then Fergus. I do believe I need to have you not on repeat queue anymore. You know what that means is that you didn't craft a single chainmail. Unless you did? Wait. Did I forget to do that? Oh, it's chainmail repeat queue. I suppose it's possible. Where the fuck is Fergus? I have too many people. Oh, your inventory's full. Indeed, possible. I don't know, do you have any paws? Oh, pause right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Please, Fergus, I'm begging you. Just get rid of the whatever you're holding so you can craft. I need to get him some backpacks. I need to expand our backpack technology. Just everyone needs better backpacks. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't mean we have to actually like leave out this gate now. Oh well. Also, how are we doing on our harpoons? Can I upgrade them? I can up to harpoon Mark II. It's harpoon Mark II with light. Nice. Look at that. Okay. Kenshi crashed. Describe what? I don't fucking know what caused the crash, dude. What? Why am I getting so many buttons popping up? Okay. At least free Kenshi saves the day. So it did not save normally. May have lost some data. Okay. When did I save normally last? It's probably been a second. I guess I can check the timestamps on the emergency save versus the last, I guess, auto save. Oh, but I don't want to lose a bunch of progress. So, you know, I'm sure we'll just use the emergency save. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I do wonder how the whole, like, saving and crashing thing even works. Well, hopefully when I get back to town, they actually have some backpacks. I would like some of the blue ones from the Thieves Guild, but they haven't been seeming to stock them, which has been a little unfortunate. I just want backpacks. Everyone needs a backpack. Maybe we should just get that god tier backpack. Okay, yeah, that's right here. Who are we even getting in combat with? You know what? I don't know and I don't care. Let's just run as fast as we can. All right, I'm a little slow due to being incredibly over-encumbered. It's fine. I'll get through it. I do wonder. Hold on, who's talking? This machine is full. This machine is full. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm sure you'll get over it. Oh yeah, did I get any more of my power research? Because I know a bunch of it researches unlocks like as you research it. Okay, Glory's an elder now. Nice. We love to see it. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to town. Encumbrance 71%. Oh, you know what? I was actually gonna give someone else some generator cores. Equus. You have a bunch of garbage in your inventory. Let me. What's out of trading range? Let me bring over here. Okay. You can get the Jenny cores. All right. You're not quite over encumbered. Look at the pack out. Well, that almost gets you. You've got a little bit more to go. What if? I just want to throw this stuff on the ground. What if I just take off your backpack? There we go. You're still not. You're still not that over encumbered. That's wild. Is your strength more than mine? A little bit, but I guess you just have more Jenny cores. Let's keep going to town and see if we can't get rid of some of these goods. Get some backpacks. I'll have to swing over to the UC cities and head up all their guild towers for the Thieves Guild and see if I can't find any backpacks there. And I guess some of the travel shops. I mean, we might as well. My land for a backpack. Once at night, our base is gonna be using so much power. But if I just make enough battery banks, it'll probably be fine. Enough battery banks to offset, you know, us losing. You're using less during the daytime. And of course, being able to juice up our power during the very infrequent rainstorms that happen, that actually supercharges our power gen. What the heck, Sora? What are the BAPs for? The BAPs and taps. Gonk, what are we doing, Gonk? Oh yeah, I need to get Gonk some bolts. He still has no pants. I'll give him some pants one of these days. One of these days. Been tempted to just give him, and honestly, the heavy armor looks so good, though. Heavy armor police helmet. No, well, we can't wear. Actually, some of the bots can, but unfortunately, that mod makes it so, can't just wear anything. What if I give them a kitchen sink to wear? Does lower their dexterity. Black and Ronin leg plates. Ronin leg, well, yeah. Clothing bench. Lomo leather armor. I do like the look of the samurai. The samurai leggings. Looks pretty fresh. It's got that little tummy wrap, gives you 90% stomach coverage. Okay, 19. Ooh, it's getting kind of late. Let's see if the library is still open for business. Hello. I most assuredly do not want a theft from you. That's a totally normal thing to say when someone walks into your shop. Okay. They also have a lot of money, so well, actually, these guys don't have a lot of money, but we'll sell them to them anyway. What are you selling, or what are you buying? All right, shopkeeper can't afford that. Well, have you tried not being broke? Let's squeeze over here. Let's see what they have in the backpacks department. They have one of the big blue ones. Nice. Grab it. These don't have stacking either. I do believe these are actually larger. Oh yeah. Now for base combat, could you not do that? I guess I could just buy the normal Thieves Guild backpacks anyway. Hiker's backpack. You can't pick that up. How about that one, Chief? Okay. I always like if everyone at base these huge ones. What's the stats? 0.8, 0.45, 0.45. Well, Southern Dodge. Dust coat. You know what? They just need the best that I can give them. They deserve it. And then a bunch of skeleton repair kits. We'll probably find that right in the red variant is apparently rare. Slender storm goggles, but that's a that's like give negative stealth. Okay, well, because of like the reflection off of the off of the glasses. It's weird. Well, with head and bodyguard, there's only 2. I need another travel supply store. It's been a while since I've been to a UC city, so why don't we head over to Brink first, and then we'll make our way into town. I guess into the regions. I also do have I have some drugs to get rid of, but I can do that at the traders or the Thieves Guild. So, you know, I'm sure they'll take what we're giving them. You know, Grand Theft Auto has this like weird cinematic camera, but like you can also control where you're going while you're using it. I never use it because like it's really hard to, you know, gauge where you're going, and I don't think when you're actually moving around, I'm pretty sure when you do that, it starts pulling the camera away. But that'd be kind of nice in this game, like a more cinematic camera. Challenger of the Undefeated moving to Numpost Prime. I see. And tax evasion enforcement. You know what? We are missing quite a few. And we're missing some harpoons. Also, the gates are open. Let me fix that. What do I have for tech? Some defensive tech, perhaps. Oh, I can get... ooh, those are... AI cores. Lifter unit extra strong. Stealth legs. No, I don't think I will. I think I want... Let me just get some harpoon turrets on every available slot. Harpoon turret, yeah. Mark II with a light. How much damage do these do? 90. They have good potential vulnerability. We're fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Electrical components, iron plates, copper. Ooh, we might not have enough of raw copper. You know what, actually? I do have raw copper in storage, okay. And Garou doesn't have any. Well, let's go ahead and send our miner man out. Open. And I can give him... You know what? shit, I do need to get a medical bench. Or medical storage. I know people keep getting rid of their medical supplies, but like... there's gotta be a way to work around it. Actually, hold on. I believe the item furnace lets you stack items and also cleans their tag out. It does. Alright. Go ahead and grab another one of these. Those should stack up neatly. And then I can... have you really not crafted a sink? You have crafted a few more. You just... not storing them. Edge type 2. Alright. We'll give that to, Red Eyes. Yeah, we'll give him the edge type 3. Hopefully his equipment is better to match. And he has a lantern, so that's good. Now we'll send him out. And he can go mine at the copper vein. Speaking of... is he actually swimming? No, I'm imagining things. I was kind of wanting to get him some science so that he can prospect a little bit easier. Well, get any prospecting whatsoever. His prospecting's terrible. But to get that, I think I need to make some, I wonder if grog is science. I knew making hashish is science, and we do have plenty of hemp. I should make some hashish. It's a renewable source of science. I just don't remember what skill grog is, if it's cooking or science. Might as well find out. Grog is also just a really good way to make money. Ah, it's completely full. Let's bring the creature over here. One of the reasons I got it. Oh, he's going slow. Right, the creature hasn't really been getting any experience. Although, I have a lot of green fruits. I'm hoping once that other wheat gets made that it should stabilize my food supply. Nothing else, I'll just have to keep making more. Right. Get that, and we'll send you back to base, shall we? Yeah, you should be fine on your own. You should have, like, more than 50 pole arms. You have exactly 50 pole arms. Well, that's nice. Why can't you autopath in here? The gate's not shut. Strange. God, I know I assigned a keybind to, like, fixing things, but I don't remember what it was. I want to keep pressing buttons. I might accidentally press quick load, which would be a little unfortunate. Anyway, let's drop all of these here. Now we have plenty of copper to dish out. And we'll drop those. And how's everyone else doing? Okay. We'll just have to see who actually gets these made. But hey, we have a couple of, well, some harpoon turrets, and... oh, good. We have our next wheat. Let me go ahead and clear out some of the farmers, shall we? Clear other jobs. Your job, I know your shack. Your jobs are wheat. Wheat and wheat accessories. Look at him go. This is exactly what Seto signed up for, by the way. Device. Okay, yeah, you guys will keep taking the wheat out of there. I think just to be safe, I'm going to put another few wheat farms down. And then maybe, I guess I can put a hemp still. It's just using a lot of power. Yeah, it's such a pain. This is the grog machine, which does take wheat. Which is going to stress our wheat even more. Steady water tank. It can be built indoors. Wait. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Anyway, wheat straw. I'm getting distracted by fancy things from mods. Okay. So we'll do wheat. We'll do 2, 3, and 4, and then I'll get us a total of 6 wheat farms. Right, and then they each have 100 crops apiece, so that'll be 600 wheat to go through. I don't even know if we will have enough farmers for it. Okay, let's go check on our squad here. Let's keep getting to Brink. I don't have any heat protection. We're a little close to the land of heat death. But, you know, that's fine. Oh, I also have the backpacks in my inventory. But I am weightlifting. How's Equus? Is he... Oh, I'm actually not at 50% anymore. Equus is not at... You know, what can I give Equus? You know what? I could probably give Equus... What are these? 44. 48. Okay, hold on. Doot and doot. Uh-huh. You should be fine. Bam. Huh? 170, 199. I was really hoping that, let me shuffle some stuff around. I was really hoping that taking that out would get me back. Maybe I was strength training too much. 199. What else can I give? It would mainly be a bunch of raw iron. You know, hold on. I've gotta do some inventory maxing here. Not that I can, because the creatures are full of garbage. Okay, we'll reorganize our stuff here, and we'll see about maxing out everyone's weight. So that we can be getting strength with every step. If only it were so easy. So that's a bar. That's the weapon shop, and I don't believe there's a travel supply shop. There's a clothing shop here. And so, of course, no Thieves Guild. Okay. That's weird. I don't think I've actually noticed someone not taking a bribe. Research already known. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get rid of some katanas, which only weigh 1 kilogram a piece. So yeah, these aren't really going to be helpful for training. But do enjoy my fine crafts. Get rid of that. Actually, wait. So one of these people need pants? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, Gonks still need pants. Did I have another pair of pants? I don't. Oh, that's tragic. Well, there's 2 bars here for me to sell to, so I'm sure they could use a pile of katanas. Industrial lifter arm. Power cores, these only weigh 1 kilogram a piece. Oh, they're out of power. Oh, they're out of, sorry, they're out of money. Not this guy. Let's see, get rid of those. They're big and bulky, and I guess you're already out of cash. So head to this other shop, then we'll... Oh, there's a farm shop. Interesting. New blueprints. I think I've blueprint maxed pretty much at this point. I haven't. Well, it's gonna give me some stuff to cycle some money through. Unless it's only 2 blueprints, whatever. I have all these katanas. Okay, let's learn these. Not that I'm not really gonna use them. Trade, sorry. Oh, can I not trade with it because... Hold on, trade. Alright. You know what I could do? I could probably load a backpack and then take it off and then put another... Can I actually? No, I can't put a loaded backpack inside another backpack, right? I'm like 90% sure that you can't do that. Yeah, you can't. Alright. I had to try. I had to refresh my memory, as it were. So that's only 1 kilogram a piece. That would be nice for a lot of iron. Then again... Oh, that's gonna cripple my combat. Alright, Equus. Right. But you're not gonna have medical supplies either in your inventory. Hold on. So did I fill both of them? No. Alright, let's figure this out, shall we? So we'll do that. Let's fill both of our backpacks with iron. There's gotta be an iron vein here, right? Come on. Iron, there we go. And I can have 3 people mine it. Although then I could have just swapped by my base, and no, I don't have a storage for iron. You know what? We will now have a storage for raw iron. Where is it? Yeah. I just have for iron plates, which is actually looking kind of low. Oh, but you know why? It's because these iron refineries aren't high enough. 50. Let's go ahead and stop using steel. I might have to make more. Oh, we're not even. Soldier Bot, what are you doing? If that's full on iron, then who's not doing their job? Aimless. Do you not have enough inventory space? There we go. Okay. What about the other one? I think I should just get a storage for it. I'm worried that this is going to be a little cramped. Or... Oh, it seems to have plenty of interactable area around it. There, we can fill that up. That's only going to be one iron plate. We'll grab it from a storg. Also, let me go ahead and just... turn that off. We'll let that pile up and also get these upgraded. Okay. Along this... Okay. That should hopefully help a little bit, since people seem to be a little challenged. Iron Balls has no laboring. I have no laboring. Oh, right. I forgot I deleted myself, and I only gave myself combat skills when I got back. Well, it's time to labor a little bit. Is there another iron vein that I can have the other people so they can also iron max? There is. Burn. All right. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a little bit of a slow burn, though. And just re-examine my strategy. So I can fill the backpack with... You know, actually, if I give a bunch of generator cores and just put it in my inventory, then obviously we're not affected by the weight of it. Let me give myself some other things, too. 5 kilograms. That's certainly weigh a lot. Skeleton repair kits. What does she have? But I'll take them. Yes, hello, Sora. Doot. I should get another splint. Oh, we'll get another couple of these splints. All right, nice. Then trade. We'll grab those. What else can we cram into your inventory? Apparently not that. All right, we'll take that off. Give you a couple of those. Couple of those. Handful of splints. Yeah. And then pick up. That's good enough. I'll have to iron max. I could use one of those other backpacks to iron max, actually, since it has a lot more raw area. But we'll wait until I actually have a way to properly iron max. One noble. Well, let's just get rid of this noble, shall we? They did attack me first. I'll put down the creatures. Oh, what an awful time. We're just trying to train some strength. We're just trying to get our gains in. I guess your stomach. Why is it always the stomach? Masterwork. I need to switch out something else. Maybe I need to give something heavier than leather armor on the chest piece. Oh, hey, we won though. Okay, it's not like well, I'm wearing metal plate, so this is a little different. But okay. That was weird. A lightsaber. Agnew, you have pants now. Where's Gonk Mix Types? Eagles Cross. Specialist, congratulations on your new gun. Let's go also give him that saber. Let's also just strip them clean. Okay, alright. And away we go. Who are these guys? Is that tax evasion enforcement moving towards our base? It's gotta be, right? Challenge of the undefeated. We'll just keep moving. Let's go to the way station. Oh yeah, those are the Shek. Oh, those are wait, mass pirates. Oh, they're just all grouped up together. Berserkers and okay, more berserkers. Yeah, we're fine. Damn, he took some head hits. He'll be okay though. Let me double check on our base here. I want to make sure that our processors are getting properly upgraded. Upgrade that. 31 iron. Assuming that this is actually like working properly now, I might even be able to just turn this on. Look, we upgraded twice. No, nobody has to work the steel mine. I'm also tempted to maybe take down this building and rearrange this such that I can have like 4 mining machines and then like an array of this, and people hauling to the drill. Maybe a couple of people hauling to the drill and then some people hauling to these, and then like have another, probably just like 1 of steel. Maybe 2. Why is it low stealing chance? Oh, and I still need to get someone. All right, I need to get one of our guys a heavy jeet. Let's go ahead and get that crafted. I'm sure it'll turn out well. Type 2. What is your crafting? Still 36%, right? Aimless. Ah, it's because we don't have steel. We're on our way to the way station. Actually, it's not really a direct shot. And the way station, I don't believe. No, they do have a travel supply store, but I don't think it has backpacks. I think it's a mechanical shop. We'll swing by there. No sense leaving a stone unturned. All right. Let's keep scooting forward. Oh, there's a new operation in Warframe starting on April 2nd. Oh, the 13-year anniversary. Warframe. Have you even played Warframe Rec yet? I know I asked you about it before. I don't remember. I know we've never played together. You know, one of these days I'll become a sponsored Warframe streamer. Just you wait. I'll get there. Haven't played together? Yeah. Hey bro, how's it going? Kenshi's going good. I'm looking for backpacks. Unturned? No, we're not playing Unturned. I mean, yeah, you didn't luck out. I was gonna jokingly say if I had any achievements on Unturned unlocked, that we'd have to play it so that I can 100% it, but I have 0%, which means it doesn't count against me. So no, we're not playing Unturned. I'd rather play Stallcraft. To be honest. We have 6 hours into it, but like, I don't know. Theoretically could be fun. I haven't played that with like anyone. I had one person that played it, and then like, we never ended up playing it together. Okay. Let's do business. And you don't have anything that I want. Didn't I have something else that needed normal books? Oh, I could probably just get normal books. It's fine. Let's go to town. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I added a new backpack mod, so I've been trying to accrue some new backpacks. And it hasn't really been going well. I've only played a couple. Or I've only gotten a couple so far. And unfortunately, a lot of our people at home are really struggling with not having backpacks. Actually, is there? No, this mod I added specifically does not allow you to craft backpacks. Although, do I just have a backpack mod in general? I might even have a backpack crafting mod that I didn't even notice. I don't. Okay, well, I guess that's not a concern. By the way, how many chainmails have I gotten so far? One masterwork? That's all I need. I do wonder how other people are gonna look with it on. A darn. You don't need stealth. Okay, well we have 2, so you look out. 20%. That's more cut resist efficiency. How's it gonna look on you underneath that armor? Well, it's a full body chainmail. It doesn't have like 100% coverage everywhere, basically. Except for the arms. I do wonder if I should give people up. What's it look like underneath? Well, looks kind of neat. I don't like the chain toes. I don't think that's how chainmail typically works. I'm not an expert in medieval armor, but I don't think people have their individual toes chained up. But I guess I could be wrong. Black and Ronin. That also has chainmail toes, although it's more of a Tabi socks, that's it. It's more of a Tabi sock style. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I'm glad I could help you get some nice sleep, Pi. Don't you work though? Or are you not working today? I know a lot of times you come in and you say you have to work, or are you sleeping on the job? I suppose they're all a possibility. You know, I have been tempted to give more people that gorilla thing. It doesn't have like any coverage at all, but giving a combat speed and dexterity increase and a melee attack defense bonus at the cost of just stealth and also no protection underneath. And also dodge, which, I mean, it's kind of a powerful bonus. One of the things give combat speed. Usually they take away from it. Combat speed. Yeah, matter of fact, most of my armor removes combat speed. No work today? Well, hopefully you're getting some relaxation, and then, well, I guess if you've been napping, you have been, huh? Oh, the dogs. Well, I say Udo, but we're a little past that point. I have been really tempted. To just take out my weapons and start punching people. You know what? Hold on. Trade. Let's get rid of 2 of these. What even is my martial arts skill? Probably terrible. There we go. I'll give him the old 1-2 punch skidoo. Work tomorrow. No, Ricky, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Fixed your mod list? Congrats. What was wrong with your mod list? Although, we don't be praising no Okran around here. I don't know if you've noticed, but most of my squad is not Okran compliant. I am a skeleton supporter. Matter of fact, one of these streams, I'm probably gonna go take care of the Phoenix. I already stole his armor. I have a mod that gives him like this fancy golden armor, and I stole it. It's mine now. I am the new Phoenix. We also stole his weapon. I think Equus is the one using the Paladin's Cross. I have a Mato mod that gives it like this Damascus look. Although, It does look kind of cool, but at the same time, I do kind of appreciate the pure, like, white that the, that vanilla just has. Just read his Bible backwards. You're supposed to read it like a manga. I see, I see. That must be the secret. It's not infrequent where I have an old skeleton run. It is very liberating to not have to worry about food. Though obviously you have to worry about wear and tear and all that. And not having adequate protection on most of your body, since without mods you can't wear anything on anything that isn't your chest or your upper and your lower. Which is a little bit of a shame. I hope Kenshi 2 doesn't do that. I could understand maybe, you know, certain races being locked out of certain pieces of equipment, but they should still have their own options. Like, I think it'd be really cool to be able to give, like, plating, you know, install plating on these slots or something. A bunch of textures missing because some mods were supposed to fix things. I've had that happen where some textures were broken. You, like, have to delete your local files where it saves, like, a loaded copy of those mods. But that ended up not fixing anything either. I had some shit that was broken in my last round, which was unfortunate. I couldn't really figure out what was wrong with it, because reloading them didn't actually solve anything. This is not the backpack shop. What am I doing? Shirt shop, farm shop, mechanical shop. Lads, I don't think we have a backpack shop in town. What if? No, there's no backpack shop. There's a useless bank that doesn't do anything. And a purchasable bug house. I really don't want it across the way from the Traders Guild, though. But the Shinobi Thieves do sell backpacks. So, we'll see. Bank is super useful. What do you mean? What do you mean it's super useful? There's stuff you can steal from them. It's like mostly empty. Also, I don't know if you can see here, but I'm not exactly having a problem with money. I'm actually having a problem with not being able to sell enough. I can't get rid of my stuff fast enough. Leviathan pearls there? Yeah, people just don't have enough cash to buy from me. You can print money easily enough with katanas. It's not just the wastes. Where the heck is the store? There it is. Complain and you shall receive. And he do be having a hiker's backpack. Most excellent. Let's put that on the creature. You know what? I can actually use it to stash up some more stuff. I shouldn't sell anything in here. I have some money. I guess I should hit up the other shops to offload. Alright. Got anything for a sale? You must not have a lot, because I can't even see what your money is. Alright. Freeman? Like, Gordon? No assassination, no robbing playthrough? I don't generally do a lot of thievery, to be honest. My thing is like manufacturing stuff. Like, one of the things that's printing money is all these guardless katanas that I'm able to make at really high quality. I can even make higher quality now. Once you get a basic mine set up, you just print money. Of course, it's pretty slow if you don't have any sort of mod that expands how much money merchants have, but honestly, some of them are just too poor. Show me your goods. CPU units. I don't know if those are not really useful for anything else. Throw this ancillary garbage and get rid of one katana, I suppose. Now let's go ahead and head up to Heft. I know there's a fourth town. Hang, Heft, Shobutai, and there's something else. I always blank what the fourth town is. Let me pull up kenshimap.com. Is there a fourth town, or am I just going crazy? I didn't think it was that far north. Hold on. Stoat, that's it. And Stoat's around here-ish. Yeah, I usually have an economy mod. I've honestly been thinking about revamping my playthrough. That would require me to import the game and probably cause a lot of havoc on my base if I did it too much, but there's been a lot of janky stuff. Of course, I have to like workshop my own mod list to get it a little bit more stable, which is always a little bit of a hassle in this game. I was really hoping it'd have like some sort of mod loader. Apparently, I noticed someone made a post about it, I think on the Reddit or something, and there's like a GitHub page for it, but a GitHub page that like 5 people have used is not really something that I want to just install. Let's see, jank is real. Yeah, and of course it only goes up exponentially the more mods you use. I do hope. I hope and I hope and I hope that their mod loader system or mod organizer is not garbage for Kenshi 2 like it is for Kenshi 1. If it is functionally identical, that is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Mod manager. Yeah, Nexus, I don't think does Kenshi. Mod Organizer 2 doesn't do Kenshi. Of course, Wabajak doesn't do Kenshi. I'm just disappointed that Mod Organizer 2 didn't do Kenshi. I initially thought it was basically only for Bethesda games, but I know it's also for a lot of other games like Stalker. Isn't R2 mod meant for Unity games? I know I use that, and there's mods for Risk of Rain 2, which I believe on Unity. And there's a lot of games I play that are Unity. Although Voice of the Void is also supported, and I don't know what engine it's on. Oh, made in Unreal Engine 4. Okay, I see. I guess it doesn't exclusively support, yeah, it's unfortunate. I know when I was looking up for a Kenshi mod organizer, yeah, there's one on the Nexus. Oh, I guess this was posted on, Kenshi Mod Manager, posted on, last updated on October 2025. Original upload October, last update October. Okay. It has 41 endorsements. Of course, the Kenshi community is a little managing mod, but not a separate program. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would be a separate program. I mean, mod organizer and like Vortex and Wabajak and all those would be separate programs. Kenshi just needs a better thing. I understand that they're not going to revamp Kenshi 1 on the Unreal Engine anymore. That was a project that they just didn't have the manpower to do and they canceled it, but it would be nice if they did something about organizing mods in this game. That really needs some attention. They could even use it as like a test bed for what they want to do for the mod organizer to Kenshi 2. Like, work on a new mod loader for Kenshi and see what works, see what doesn't, and use that feedback to use a better mod loader for Kenshi 2. I think that'd make perfect sense. I do have Rimsort. I used to use Rimpy, then of course that got abandoned. And now I use Rimsort. Although I use an older version of Rimsort, the most updated one is like really laggy for some reason. I don't know why. So I just kept my install folder, what it is. Armory, the slave shop. Is there not a backpack? Or travel supply, clothing? Bakery, farm. I know there's a thieves guild here. There is travel gear. I believe it's just a reshade preset. I'd have to look. I know someone made a mod for, I'm pretty sure it's literally just a remake, a reshade preset, but it's on the Nexus mods. I'm not using any Nexus mods right now. Let me actually look it up. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Let's see. Kenshi 2. It's gotta be right. Just stylize. Let me make sure that this is the mod. Well, that's not the options. Plugins. Here we go. Let's scroll down. Where is it? Oh, so just under graphics, is it? Outlines. Okay, I found it. There it is. Native stylize. So it's not been updated, but who cares? It's not like Kenshi gets updates anymore. Runs fine. That looks good. I know there is a reshade preset that I was talking about on Nexus, but if you don't want to use reshade, then you know this is on the workshop and it runs fine. Also, let me just get some skeleton repair kits. I don't need to manufacture them. I don't care. We could also get the Thieves Guild backpack. What else? I have some stuff to sell, of course. Ooh. Really, you have that much money? Okay, what else can I say? Well, probably use the animal skin, but whatever. Get rid of that. Yeah, you're not gonna be willing to pay for that. I don't think I need the standard first aid kits. I can make better ones. Make better split kits now. Get that. Do I have anything else I can sell? It's stolen, but you don't care, even though I stole this from someone in your faction. Alright. CPU unit. Burn. Oh, hey, Burn has a couple of those. Ah, now he's broke. That does mean I can DV these out to... Okay, well, not him. Shopkeeper can afford that. Alright, I think we've drained him plenty. Does this place not have a Thieves Guild? Yeah, it's over here, okay. Nice. I thought it was in the corner. Do be dusty. Alright. Oh, and the thieves are going outside, apparently, to maybe help someone. Okay, the trader's in here. That's all that matters. And they don't have a big backpack. I suppose I could just buy these to be used for now. Alright, let's head on down to Stoat, which, I don't quite remember exactly where it is. It's been a hot second. And is it? Oh, it's up here, it's up here. There's like a, they form a diamond. Let's go Stoat. What are you fighting? A bone dog. Oh, the rebel farmers. Oh, that makes sense. By the way, isn't someone in my crew wanted by the UC? Wanted by the Holy Nation. Equus is wanted by the UC for $0. Okay. Or was wanted by the Holy Nation. Why? I guess we were in Rebirth and kind of got rid of it. Gloria, no. She's an elder. She should be hitting harder. What is that Stoat? That's not Stoat. That's Hang. I can probably see Stoat if I get over this hill. I do love that distant cities view thing that they added in a, I don't want to say recent update, but it was one of the last updates that they did to Kenshi. Which is nice. And there she is. That's Tengu's vault over there. You know, something really nice to do is if you build a base inside inside the Happy Laser Fun area, it'll actually keep the area loaded all the time, and then you can see those lasers not any time of day, of course, but you can see them from anywhere on the map because, you know, well, it probably needs you to use the graphic option that keeps your distant areas loaded, but yeah. Oh, that's just grass. I thought that was like crossbow bolts or something. By the way, how are we doing up here? Are we all nice and crafted? We are. All right. Turret guard. Yeah. Let me go ahead and clear out their jobs. And then I shall deploy them as my new turret defense force. And red eyes. Oh, ponk. No, shit's popping off. Sorry. Okay. Get everyone out here really quick. Is there a reason these aren't built yet? Do I only have one person building? You need steel. That would cause a little bit of a problem now, wouldn't it? How about I stop repeating these? Ugh. Yeah, I bet we're kind of, I bet we're kind of backed up. 25. Do I not have anyone else? Crafting. Chainmail fabrication. I know I have someone that's free to work. You don't need to operate the machine anymore. Only to operate. Okay. You are now assigned to construction. Congratulations on your new promotion. Oh, I don't even... I haven't built a single one of these. Steel. Okay. Well, so much for that. Let's head back over here. I'll have to redo everyone's jobs at some point. A slave raid moving in. Well, they're probably not going to get past even our 3 harpoon turrets. Harpoons hit hard. And most people don't have heavy enough armor to resist harpoon turrets. So it's okay. Alright, let's keep moving into Stoat. You guys really don't want to do this, but okay. I don't think you need to run hunting gonk. It would be fun getting a squad of like 50 people with crossbows and just like let them deploy and see if anyone can even get close enough. I mean, they'll probably can. Just to make like an actual formation. Have pole arms in the front, crossbows in the back. Have them form a phalanx. Yeah, there's a trade guru. I assume they're a little separated from their from the crew. Sadly, they're probably not gonna have much of interest for me. So even though that does kind of gimp combat, if I get a red backpack, I might use it on someone. Although if only tech hunters get those red backpacks, then might not even be a thing for me to worry about. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh man. Okay, well. Gloria, no. I guess I'm kind of over encumbered. Yeah. I quit my bag. That's a lot of them. Maybe I should equip like actual gear. Zoop. I don't need that. Bully, get over here. Oh, my arm is busted. Well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Get him, gonks. Maybe I'll move him a little bit closer just so you can actually see. Are we getting hit by, like, turrets? At least Equus is still going. You guys stay down so that we can just leave. Hold Alarm raised. Man. No. Okay. Equus, can you pick her up? Now we can reposition a little bit. I don't want them to keep following me. They might keep following me. Okay. 17 hours. That's wild. I do have someone that still has some hashish. It's only 3 units. Unfortunately, the store doesn't even have a Thieves Guild tower. Okay, well, if they don't have a travel gear shop, and it doesn't look like they do. Yeah, okay, we can just move. I have it properly marked on the map, right? I do, alright. Let's move out of here. Vern, who are you in combat with? Yeah, we'll just keep moving up. I don't know if these bounties are going to expire for everyone by the time we get to where we're going, but... Oh, man, my arm is busted up. You forgetted your coffee? I could use some coffee. I'm still trying to find a good coffee that I like. I haven't really found one yet. There was actually a decent local coffee, but the store that I started shopping at, like, they initially had this like thing, this like coffee dispensary kind of thing. You know, it kind of looked like the old-timey candy shop things where it's just like a tube filled with stuff, right? And you fill up a coffee bag. But they don't have that anymore. They just have like the usual shit, you know, Starbucks and a whole bunch of other, I guess, national brands you'd find anywhere. And I don't know. I just want nice coffee. Why are you bapping me for? What did I do to deserve it? Someone's gonna get put in air jail again. And it's gonna be you. Was that what you want, Sora? I'm not stinky, I'm a clean cat. Cats are very clean creatures. They spend a lot of their time self-grooming. My cat spends like most of the time she's awake just cleaning herself so that she's nice and spotless. The stinky kind? I'm not the stinky kind of cat. You can't just call cat boys stinky. Us cat boys are a very clean and proud creature. You'll regret this, Pie. You're not gonna be invited to the cat boy get together. Cats still smell stinky? No, cats aren't stinky. What do you mean? Dogs are stinky. It's dogs and dog boys that you gotta be worried about. You know, they're rolling all over the place. You don't know where they've been rolling. Rolling around in the dirt and the mud. Then trying to jump all over you. They're always smelly. Until our bounty goes away. Oh, my bounty's gonna be around for a while. And I know there's a Thieves Guild tower in here. I don't know if there's a travel supply store, but also all the walls aren't guarded, so I should probably be fine to just like waddle in. And we'll be good. I wonder how close that we have to get for it to start giving me the timer. Okay. You're sneaky. Get out of here. Where's my... Oh. There. Okay. I don't want to by the local faction. We're not close enough. 1 and 4 expires in 4 hours. All right. What kind of shops do you have here? They do have a backpack shop. And Equus is very encumbered, intentionally so. But, what about if I just, like... Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Is that UC people? That's manhunters. Okay. Well, let's go on in. Where's that travel supply store? What are the chances that they find us? You're gonna be jailed for sneaky crimes. Okay, see, we're fine. They don't even know that we're wanted. Okay. Talk to. Hello there. Show me your goods. Your goods are bads. I don't want them. Okay. Now, where is the shopkeeper? There he is. Target acquired. Let's go get him. Take a look. They don't really have anything. Nothing that we're looking for. Stinky. Okay. Well, there's Shobutai. I guess there's Port North and Port South. They're not really cities. Let's get out of here. I'm sure Burn will be fine. Expired in 1 hour. See, he's fine. They didn't even see him. I think we'll go to Port North and then Port South, and I think that'll be it for the evening. We've got a handful of backpacks. Not as many backpacks as I would like for the backpack gathering adventure, but I think we've got a good amount. We'll just have to take them home. Fort. Yeah. The fort's kind of dead. I might have respawned since I brought back, or since I imported the game. But I did keep it on, you know, keep killed people dead. But I guess it doesn't really matter for some of these things. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything important in Port North and Port South. I'm in fact 100% sure that they don't even have thieves. But, you know, it wouldn't hurt to go find them. Get them on the map, at least. I don't have a noble house. They're mainly, like, Port North and Port South are mainly, like, slave camps, if I recall correctly. We'll find them. We'll find them. There are people here. Hello. Let's go get rid of them, shall we? Ah, you know what? I had that one building material for. I remember. I thought it was just a errant building material that Equus had. We still have one. Good. All right. Unconscious. Yeah, that's right. You're unconscious. Actual residents dead. Maybe this is enough damage. Now what are you doing? Capturing slave. That's funny. Let's just... He literally looks like a slave. Recovery coma. Are they going to be grabbing more? They are. I guess we'll wait here and make sure that they'll, this location truly gets cleaned out. Although they might not do all of them. Go kill them again. I was actually thinking about putting down a peeler, you know, to peel some potatoes. But, I might take care of it for me. It's literally like a stat that people can have. What do you mean? Get rid of them. Alrighty. Also, when people get enslaved in this game, they get all of their gear, like, a lot of their important gear stripped or taken off. They get put in, like, rags. So, you know, I'm just talking about game mechanics. Ah, the ports. Here we go. Let's go have Ann peep. And then we'll follow the coastline over. Now look at that sky, though. I mean, I know I have a sky mod that makes it a little bit brighter. Oh, so those planets are so close. Look at that. What's it called? Parallax. It's not actually that far. It's just like literally right there. Well, you know, skybox technology. It's come a little bit since Kenshi 1 came out. Things can get better. I do wonder, have they even posted like oh, it has been a while. I don't think many of the few things that they've posted about Kenshi 2 have ever like showed off the sky or anything. Like they were showing off the building system and they showed off the the what's it called? They showed off the hivers, right? And they showed off humans, and I think that's kind of it. I don't know if there's any like consolidated place to find Kenshi 2 news. You know, it'd be nice if in their Discord they had like a consolidated channel that had everything published on Kenshi. Because unfortunately, if you're looking up the Kenshi 2 news, or if you're trying to look at the Kenshi section on Steam, it's kind of flooded by a lot of like community posts. And the fuck is attacking? Oh, yeah, a bunch of community posts and stuff like that. Like I just want the Kenshi 2 news. I know there's not been any recently. These guys are probably going to get angry and attack us for waddling through their beachfront property. Well, was ill-advised, but Purple farmers are now hostile to me. You're the ones that attacked me. That's also something that they really need to change in Kenshi too. If someone gets aggressive to you, you should be able to defend themselves without yourself without their whole faction turning hostile. Especially if, like, you know, you kill them all. Like, who's reporting you? I don't know. Let's just keep scooting along. Some nice looking water. It is. It's nice and blue. Although, not so fun fact, you know, what are those pits called? From, like, pits that get filled in with water after, like, copper mines and stuff? They can also have, like, really blue-looking water that looks fine, but that's actually, like, toxins in it. So, you know, color's not everything. Are they called like dump lakes or something like that? I forget what the term is called. Of course, those are usually a little bit more obvious, you know, a big pool of water in a rock quarry. I guess if it's filled in all the way. Or depending on how much it's filled in, you know. Might be a little hard, although those places usually have fences over them. Because, you know, of course, that's like... the most the company will do is put up like $10 of fencing and call it a day. Don't go swimming in the water. No, Tom, Scott, and a few other YouTubers have done videos on that. One person whose job is to scare off birds that land in it. I mean, yeah, it's... can't have birds landing in there. I imagine just them getting sick isn't even like a problem, but I mean, it's heavy metal poisoning, right? Because Actually, is copper considered a heavy metal? I don't know. They're probably contaminated, and then of course if they get eaten, then whatever eats them gets contaminated, and you know, it's a whole fucking cycle. Of course, a lot of those places are too big, but you can't just like stop water from going in there. Water doesn't really care where you do or do not want it to go, right? It just goes. It's a real shame about the rebel farmers, I gotta say. I usually like allying with them, but they're kind of buttheads. Player relations. I don't even know how to like get them to start liking. I know you can talk to their boss, but he doesn't just talk to you like without he won't just yap at you. There's like something that you need to do to get him to actually start talking to you. Oh, aren't I wanted? Most people should have had their UC bounty cleared out. I guess except for me, I took the brunt of it, so I am still wanted. And of course, creatures cannot be wanted. It's so nice to be wanted. Well, I mean, you want a price tag put on your head. You know, it means you are worth something. I know they say that you can't put a value on human life, but in Kenshi you can. All 3 will tower. That's kind of a cool looking tower. I mean, the 5 is better. That also looks a lot bigger than a 3 should. I do it in engineering all the time. I see. What's in this town? Probably no backpack shop. No backpack, no thief. No, it's just what's that, a general store? Bark, bark, bark. Alright. Damn, those walls are... I was wondering how this was curved. But I thought short sections couldn't have a turret put on it. Yeah, that's a short though. That is a real nice curved wall, but man, the amount of work to build that manually. Bar track. Yeah, that's a... You'd think one of these nations, at least the UC, would like... Come on, boats aren't really like high technology. You'd think they'd have, wouldn't be too hard to build like a boat, even like refurbishing one of these barges. Well, I guess this thing is literally just a pile of rust. But it would make sense, especially with the UC having like multiple places on the water. Like obviously I could just go all the way around, but what lurks in the water out here, you know? Why does nothing want to use the waterways to travel? Oh, it's also cool, like the little step down. That probably took a lot of work to do. Anyways. They don't have anything. Alright, let's get out of here. What if it's Bag Dog 2 with some crazy shit in the water? Maybe. Apparently in Fallout, not just the radiation, but I guess there's supposed to be like creatures and stuff in the water, though now that we've really experienced that much in any of the games. I was also always wondering like why water was so radioactive when water is like how they contain radiation in like in sites where they hold radioactive waste, because it's really good at suppressing radiation. But I guess over time, like a lot of the radioactive fallout would be, you know, washed away and fall its way into the rivers and then start really condensing into the water. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You'd figure after a handful of years of rain cycles, you know, a lot of the radioactive particles on top of the soil would eventually make their way if they didn't seep into the land. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. That's a naked shit, bro. Where are your cheeks out? He's wearing skin-colored underwear. Okay. That's not necessary. Sora. Can you kill this noble, please, so that he doesn't keep hacking us with a crossbow? Nice. Get him. No, Equus. Your tummy. Let's, first of all, steal his money and steal his bolts. Oh, my arm is still busted. Oh, they're getting mad at me for, for robbing someone that insulted me. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright. Nice. We shall commit kill, indeed. Let's unlock their shackles, shall we? I'm not moving. Oh, okay, well. Sucks for you, I guess. Oh, my Creech is downed. No, Creech. They're all playing dead. They're captured. Are they gonna capture the noble as a slave? Hold on. Uh-huh. Still advised. I hope we don't keep getting more bounty. Oh, Sora got a little bit of a bounty. Oh, he's fine. Alrighty. Oh, now this manhunters are getting mad because we... Okay, listen. You guys can, get put down. Alright. Maybe we should just leave. I feel like we're gonna keep getting stuck in here. Hopefully we didn't get too much of a bounty. I am still ostensibly doing business with the UC sometimes. But it's okay. We'll just scurry through here. We'll get to Port South, and I think I might just call it there. We are getting quite a few of our turrets built. That does remind me, I should probably go check on this. Then I have some sort of events stacked up. I have quite a few of them, as a matter of fact, but where are they? No, you may not call me. Not just anyone can call me. Reki can call me. That's where the list starts and ends. Only Rekis. Okay, we'll check, oh, I swear to God. Okay. You got on that one. You got on that one. Get on that one. Okay, I guess you guys will just go to a random one. Okay, now, and are any of these done? God, they're building them in such a random ass way. Whatever. We'll have power. We'll have power for these. Granted, the lights are gonna take a lot, but hey. We have some turrets built. I do wonder why they're congregating so far away. It's probably because of my, what's it called? Just how I've been putting my power turrets. I might even just take them down and switch fully to generators. They're a lot more condensed, and honestly, biofuel is pretty strong. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, this is just a slave town. All right, let's go park it in the the destroyed village over here. And I think that's, who the fuck are you guys? Sand ninjas. Bro, we're right outside town. Everyone's just leaving me behind. Get back here. My arm has an owie. You guys can't just leave me. Alright. Get over to the old village. And then I think that'll be a nice place to end it. I'm also just gonna ignore these hires. They're very annoying. You know, when some seller person comes up to you wanting to sell something, you can't engage with them. They'll just keep being annoying about it. They're just hoping that to push on the fact that you'll feel awkward, you know, just ignoring them. Once you've already started engaging with them, you just gotta keep going. Looked like they were sprinting. Oh, they're just like stutter sprinting. Okay. Skimmers. Then we'll get over to this old village, which looks like a bit of a dump. It works. It works. Well, just why you just gotta ignore them and call it a day. I know there was one mod that lets you start lets you buy anything. Just started my second playthrough 45 hours in. Kenshi is a very addicting game. And of course, you know, everything that you learn from your first run, you can take into the second. I do have a lot of fun. I don't have like over 1,000 hours in Kenshi yet. Where am I at? Only almost 900. Oh, that's actually more than I thought. I've been at this game. As they say online, yeah. But I had someone pop in chat before and be like, oh yeah, under 1,000 hours, you're still a baby. It's like, okay, dude. Listen, this game has a lot of jank. But, I keep coming back to it. Sadly, the modding community doesn't seem to be as thriving as it once was, so it's not like RimWorld where I can like pull up the workshop and, no, it was someone new. It was a first-time chatter that popped in here and was saying that. I mean, you might have also said that. I'm not discounting that. But, yeah. It's a little disappointing that, like, I can open up RimWorld's workshop and usually see, like, maybe uninteresting mod, like, not necessarily every day, but, like, every week on Kenshi. It's a little more barren, but, yeah, this game is a little... It hasn't been getting updates like RimWorld has, you know. RimWorld, of course, gets, like, an expansion... I don't want to say every year. Let's see, July 2025. Just about, like, about a year and a half. I do wonder what their next expansion is going to be. Then again, they did announce, they announced, like, both Anomaly and Odyssey, like, a month before they dropped, which was nice. Kenshi 2 is going to come out. I don't know. It would be pure hopium to suggest this year. They said that they'll announce it when they like actually have some more, like, anything to announce. You know, I can respect not wanting to drip feed information, but it's a little hard to gauge because obviously the first game, you know, the guy made it by himself, and he actually has a team now. But I imagine the scope of Kenshi 2 is also higher. It's also not on this engine, which this engine's not great, and I'm thankful that it's not on this engine. Honestly, I'll take Unreal 5 over this one. To train and stuff too, yeah. I also wonder how much of a on-hands... I guess it's not like he has a big-ass team where he's just entirely managerial, but... Yeah, I also think, yeah, this is a good place to stop. Let me go ahead and get a little saveroo here. And let's go ahead and back out for the night. I don't know, I could foresee Kenshi 2 maybe being next year. I don't know. I don't even know when their last news post on Kenshi 2 was. Animated Steam avatars, yeah. New Kenshi 2 screenshot in April. Is there even a Kenshi 2 screenshot? There's a single screenshot. Okay. Yeah, that's a little sparse. And then before that, in April of 2024. Let's see. Scroll. Where's the next Kenshi 2 news after that? Yeah, it would be nice if there was a, I'm sure actually there might even be a channel in the Discord specifically for like collating Kenshi 2. We checked those localization. They talked about localization 2022. Oof. Yeah. The Kenshi 2 has been very sparse with info. Hiver info in 2021. Yeah. Unreal 5 though. Great game under Unreal 5. There's been a few. It depends on what you mean by great, like in terms of quality. I know optimization is a big one. I know there were a few games that have actually ran really well under Unreal. Arc Raiders, I'm not an extraction shooter guy, but Arc Raiders ran pretty damn good. And that's on Unreal 5. Of course, the fact that I have to pull up like a list is kind of indicative of a huge problem, but it's not every game. It's not impossible to have a game on Unreal 5 running fine. Fuck, is Marathon on Unreal 5? Satisfactory is on Unreal, but it started on 4, then they updated to 5. I don't know if that counts. Let's see. As for games like built from the ground up on Unreal 5, Remnant 2, I think, was built on Unreal 5, and that doesn't run like garbage. But yeah, I'd have to pull up a list. I know it's very thin. Arc Raiders is the only one I can remember off the top of my head. Can this AI overview get off of my browser? Let's see, Unreal 5 is new, so I don't know the optimizations yet. Yeah. I think Crimson Desert. Is Crimson Desert on Unreal 5? Then again, that's not out yet, so obviously that doesn't count, and I don't really can't take into stock what people think about a pre-release game. It's like garbage, but it's a very high-spec game. Oh no, Crimson Desert is on there, not on Unreal 5. I don't know. If they, I'm sure if they put in time and effort, the game will run well. But, you know, that's a big if that obviously not a lot of people are taking into account. Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, that's not exactly a good, that's not a good thing to be pulling up. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we got it this year, you know, if they kind of pulled a RimWorld or whatnot, where they're like, hey, well, here's some Kenshi 2 news and it's launching in a month. I think they'd be pretty hype. Not necessarily a month from now, obviously, but like if they started dropping news and they're like, hey, we're going to be drip feeding news like a post a week until the game launches in like a month from whenever they do it, I think that'd be a great way to generate hype. That's what RimWorld has been doing for their expansions. They don't say anything until they're like, hey, this DLC is coming and it's coming in 1 month from now. And also we're going to keep putting news posts every week. We're approaching development from, but they'll see in the way they seem to be approaching development. I mean, hopefully. 60 FPS games on good PC config with Unreal Engine. Yeah. I mean, again, because it's also new, you know, people do have to learn the tricks of the trade. It's obviously not like anything that you learned optimizing a game in Unreal 4. It's not like you can just port it over. I mean, the fact that the Satisfactory runs on Unreal 5, you know, and it runs fine. It runs great, as a matter of fact. As I said, I did update it from 4 to 5, but... And Arc Raiders was built. It's not impossible, so we can just hope. Anyway, I think that's a good place for me to end it for the night. I'm quite EP and ready to sit down. You know, maybe give the cat some attention. Didn't have news until 4 months before. Yeah, Factorio's Space Age. Oh, thank you for the follow. How do I say that? Psychosmos? I appreciate it, and welcome to the Cat Club. Yeah, I really appreciate, you know, not announcing things like decades beforehand. I think they announced Space Age. They announced it, I think, about a year beforehand, right? And then they drip feed. Then they drip fed news, or was it? No, they made a post and like we're gonna be posting a weekly update until it comes out. I don't know, something about that. Yeah, I just don't want information drip fed. I would rather that they just like launch the game, right? So 1 second, I need to recalibrate. Well, I guess since it's the menu, it doesn't really matter, but you know, it matters to me. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. We'll be live tomorrow, of course. With I know my schedule says Kenshi, but I'm gonna edit that to say Deep Snow Delivery. I think that'll be fun. What's about 100 hours in Kenshi? Well, I'm not gonna be playing Kenshi tomorrow, so if you don't want anything spoiled, you could always drop in. But I do appreciate the follow, and I hope to see you around again. Yeah, have a good night, Pi, and Sora and Psychos. I hope you all sleep well, and I hope to catch you again tomorrow evening or whenever I see you. Have a good night, everybody.